Ooh, I love Better Noise Music. I love this label. A cool video. Damn, that was cool. That's a dirty tone on that guitar. Very unique voice. This guitar tone, very nu metal. Dirty tone. The vocals are so chaotic. I love this pre-chorus. Oh shit. Oh. Wow. Wow, we saw there's 3 minutes of this song left. What the hell? What are they gonna do with this? Only... Ooh. We're only halfway through this song. Oh, this is pretty. Really nice production. Great lyrics too. I love the video. Wow. Wow. Damn, that song was huge. Holy shit, I did not expect that to be as crazy as that was. That was a really good song. I actually fucking love that. Everything about that was really cool. Very unique band, I'll say. Like, the vocalist reminds me of Matt Bellamy from Muse, definitely. Like, his voice is very unique. Something about his voice is really cool. I like his screams. Not as heavy as I was expecting it to be. There were screams and there were some heavy riffs, but it, like, wasn't as chuggy as I was expecting it to be. It was, like, more, like, riffy than chuggy, if that makes sense. So different. I love. Oh. Yeah, that was a sick ass intro. Gave me. Oh. Chorus already? That lyric.
We all got choices to make. It's hard to stay and hard to walk away. To me, spinning in the dark. It took me years to see that you had sucked the life out of me. If it doesn't hurt at all, then it doesn't mean a thing. I never knew that I could feel this way.
Oh, I love this chorus. Oh, this song is moving so fast. We got a solo right now.
Run it right back.
Oh man.
Knives in the back, knives in the back, knives in the back. Knives in the back, knives in the back, knives in the back. If it doesn't hurt at all, then it doesn't mean a thing.
I got goosebumps.
I never knew that I could feel this way. If it doesn't hurt at all.
Dude, this might be the best chorus this year, man.
Just holding on to hope is a different kind of pain.
I love that vocal. I gotta check out more by these guys. This is incredible.
I don't know what you had in mind, but here we stand on opposing sides. Let's go to war. Let's go to war! We arm ourselves with the wrongs we've done, name them off one by one. Let's go to war. Let's go to war! Everything you say, everything you do, you push it in, and you cut me down, and you cut me down. Screaming at the ones we love, like we forgot who we can trust. Screaming at the top of our lungs, on the grounds where we feel safe. Do we feel safe?
I like this, like southern rock vibe.
Hush, my baby, make no sound. Maybe we can wait each other out. It's a cold war. Let's go to war!
His voice is so cool.
With every settled score, I thought that fighting with meant fighting for. But you're turning around. But you're turning around. Screaming at the ones we love, like we forgot who we can trust. Screaming at the top of our lungs, on the ground where we feel safe. Screaming at the ones we love, like we forgot who we can trust. Screaming at the top of our lungs, on the ground where we feel safe. Do we feel safe? Do we feel safe? Do we feel safe? Do we censor? Do we flow? Are we drunk on the chemicals? Every feeling in my bones tells me to lash out and tell you to fuck off. You cut my heart and I got your soul, but are we better off alone? With every battle, we lose a little more. Remember everything that we died for. You are everything that I died for. Screaming at the ones
Wow, that was sick.
like we forgot who we can trust. Screaming at the top of our lungs, on the ground where we feel safe. Screaming at the ones we love, like we forgot who we can trust. Screaming at the top of our lungs, on the ground where we feel safe. 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 Do we feel safe? Do we feel safe? Do we feel safe? Do we
That's a
feel
cool
safe?
outro to fade that out.
Do you feel safe?
That's really fucking cool, really. Wow, I enjoyed that. That was once again very different from the two songs that I've checked out by Nothing More so far. Of course, love the dude's voice, love the guitar work. Really liked the southern rock vibes in this. That the main riff was very southerny. Very cool. Like the video, like the chorus. These guys nail their choruses. 5 years old. This is around the same time as Go to War, I think. Yeah, we got the acoustics. All right, get a little chill vibe here for a minute, and then I will inevitably go back to heavy.
We used to dream, we used to name the stars, tracing futures lying in the dark. They said we'd never last.
It's such a nice voice.
The brightest flame burns fast. We say words, but we don't talk.
It's really cool in the video how the Polaroid is moving.
Tonight we're growing closer, closer to the end. Were we fools for each other, or fools for falling in? Are we looking at forever? 'Cause I don't see it in your eyes. Have you had enough, or do we try again? The glass was half full when we stopped pouring in.
Wow, that lyric.
Say when.
The glass was half full and we stopped pouring in. So just say when. Oh, wow. I love that drum tapping.
I got that sinking, same feeling. They said we'd never.
Oh, I got fucking chills. The way that just dropped off.
Right, but I can't help looking back. Oh, tonight we're growing closer, closer
Why am I about to cry? Nah, I'm not crying. This shit is beautiful.
Are we looking at forever? 'Cause I don't see it in your eyes. Have you had enough or do we try again? The glass was half full when we stopped pouring in. Just say when. Oh, we keep circling.
If I wasn't in such a good mood right now, I feel like I'd cry.
Keep breaking down, but never bend.
I'm like sweating. This shit is getting to me.
We've been half alive for way too long. Tonight we're growing closer, closer to the end. Were we fools for each other, or fools for falling in? Are we looking at forever? 'Cause I don't see it in your eyes. Have you had enough or do we try again? The glass was half full when we stopped pouring in. So just say when.
I feel like my girlfriend would love this song. This shit is so good.
Just
I want to
say
cry right now.
when.
You got it, Blue. How did we go from aggressive headbanging to depression? Oh my god, that is like one of the most beautiful songs I've ever heard. Why is this stream like the craziest stream I've ever done? There's so much good music in here. Oh, I don't want to read these comments. They look sad as fuck. Look, I'm in a good ass mood today. I'm like in the best mood I've been in weeks. So this song on any other day, like if I listened to this song yesterday, I probably would have cried. This shit was so beautiful. The dude's voice is so powerful. Like it goes back to what I was saying earlier in the stream about your vocalist. He is such a good front man. He's exactly who you want as the leader of the band. He's got such a powerful fucking voice, and the lyrics to match it and the emotion to match it. We're gonna get like a really cool story to this song. I always really like their music videos. They're always really well shot and just well made. Oh wow, it's already so like cinematic. They always have such good production.
A little sleep, a little slumber, a little folding of the hands. Left you weak, left you hungry. When the supply you still demand, you're beginning to drag the ones you love down. Will this phase ever end? 1,000 arms to hold you, but you won't reach for any hands.
Oh, that's a nice lyric.
I don't feel like I'm getting through to you. Let me paint this clear. Life is short, my dear.
That falsetto note.
Here, her last painful year. I wish you only knew she stuck around for you.
Oh.
She stuck around for you. Maybe you're successful.
Oh wow.
Leave the world and lose it all. And if that's what you need to finally see, I'll be with you through it all.
Wow. Oh my god. I have so many things to say after this. I love this pre-chorus vocal melody. It's very familiar. Reminds me of like a pop song. I can't put my finger on it. I gotta read the lyrics after. Oh, the way they build up to this chorus. Oh. This chorus is so like funky. I love it. Well, we got some screams. Jenny. Oh, I love the drumming. Ooh. Oh my god. Ooh. That bass. Damn. Oh my god, that build. Ooh. This is fucking awesome. Is that it? Really? Just ends? No. That can't be it. Gotta be more, right? Ooh, it's got such a horror like vibe to it. It's so spooky and eerie with these sound effects. That slow fade in of the phone buzzing. When you're drowning, you don't say, "I would be incredibly pleased if someone would have the foresight to notice me drowning and come and help me." You just scream. John Lennon. Half of all mental illnesses start before the age of 14. In any given year, only 20% of children who need treatment for psychiatric disorders actually get it. Schizophrenia, depression, epilepsy, dementia, alcoholic dependence, and other substance abuse disorders make up 13% of the global disease burden, surpassing both cardiovascular disease and cancer. In the last 45 years, suicide rates have increased by 60% worldwide. More than 90% of people who kill themselves have a diagnosable mental disorder. Help each other by sharing your story. Hashtag I know Jenny. Whoa. Bitter noise music. Shout out to Nath and Johnny.
Everything's better when you're dreaming. Everything's better when the world fades out. Everything's better when you're dreaming.
I always love how they mess with the layers of Johnny's vocals. Sounds like Starset. Ooh. I'm already liking this build. I'm expecting we'll get a really cool riff at some point. Video is very interesting. I'm gonna be quiet now. Ooh.
Now, if you breathe in and hold it, you lose your breath. But if you breathe out,
It's very interesting. I'm expecting a riff drop.
it comes back. If you want life, don't
Very interesting. Crazy atmosphere.
let go.
Oh, here it comes. This is sick. Oh, come on!
Carnal nature.
Woo! Yeah! Sound like a Beartooth riff. Oh. Get it, Johnny? Bringing those cleans in there. This video's sick. Pre-chorus? Yeah. expected to this chorus. That's a nice melody. Whoa! That's huge. That's unexpected for them to put that there. Oh, drum roll. That was a cool little chorus 2.0 there. I wouldn't expect that on the very first chorus. Eric, you coming in, bro? Wow, okay. Just sneak that in there. Gonna have to watch. Okay. We got the cool vocal ride. This is a pretty unique style for Eric. I don't think I've heard that before. Yeah, this is a great chorus, man. I have a feeling Nothing More is going to be my favorite band this year. That is so catchy. This video is crazy. Every time I don't expect this part. That synth sounds so good. Ooh, okay. Hey. Where are we going? Give me a breakdown. Woo! Another hit. Oh, they would have been so cool if they kept going. The production. Oh man. I fucking love Nothing More, man. I already love this chorus. Every time I don't expect this. I want to hear this live, man. Damn. What a pretty outro. Oh, I just got goosebumps. Oh, I really like that nice melodic outro. Yeah.
When did we become these sinking stones? When did we build this?
Awesome vocal editing already. Cool layers.
Each other like ransom notes. Dropping our hearts to
They have such cool production.
throats.
Very interesting. Oh, I already like this video. This reminds me of I See Stars. Huge intro. This video is beautiful. Oh, that was very interesting having that riff in the like dropped out back there in the background. Such a cool riff. I love when he adds that distortion there. He's got such a good voice. Ooh, backing vocals. Yeah, I love this fucking band. The classic rain videos. Pre-chorus. Ooh, that's huge. Oh, that bass sounds really good. Give me that riff. Yeah. I can't wait to check the lyrics out after. I love his screams. I love the electronics in this part. Oh man, this pre-chorus is beautiful. And the chorus, man. Woo. That hits. I want to see that live. I'll make sure to record some videos so you guys can see me see them live. Where are we going? A riff, maybe? A riff down? Ooh, that bass breaking through there. Oh, that's very interesting. This is a huge build-up. Ooh. Wow, that was really cool. That melody. He's an incredible vocalist, man. Yeah, I love that. That siren and like, oh, that bass drop. Johnny eating the mic. Wow, that is so interesting. Oh, it's already funky. I feel like we're gonna get a little weird on this one. It's a cool atmosphere with it. Oh, of course he's got the shirt off. What do you know? Hey, such a unique voice. His voice is so interesting to me. This is really different. We got a big build going. Yeah. This is cool. Okay. Bro's got a thong on. Pre-chorus? Ooh. This is sick. Ooh. Wow. Every time I check out Nothing More, all I can think is unique. Is all I can think. Oh, that bass. Johnny, like his voice doesn't look like doesn't sound like what you think he would sound like. You know what I mean? Like the way he looks to his voice doesn't make sense. This is so cool. I love this hook. That is hype as fuck. I want to see them play this live. Oh, Jacoby? I wonder what Jacoby will do. I wish he was a little bit louder. He's kind of buried in the mix a little bit. Woo, that is hype, man. Yeah, this is so old school. Oh my god, that was hype. That was so cool. Dropout.
To cut through the confusion, yeah. Oh, keep on digging deep. We keep digging deep. We keep digging deep. We keep digging. We keep digging.
So cool. That is so hype. Oh my god, that riff. It's so simple but so goddamn catchy. This video is fun as hell too. Woo! It's so cool. Oh my god, dude. Yeah, he's probably worn out after that performance. Wow. I'm already worried this is gonna be sad. We got a wedding ring and a baby. I'm already thinking maybe it's about like a dead spouse, maybe. I'm already scared. I don't want to be sad. I'm happy right now. Can we just go back to don't stop?
Just the other day, I looked at my father.
All right, we're getting sad.
It was the first time I saw he'd grown old. Canyons through his skin and the rivers that made them carve the stories I was told. He said, son, I have watched you fade in. You will watch me fade out. I have watched you fade in. You will watch me fade out. When the grip leaves my hand, I know you won't let me down. Go and find your way. Leave me in your wake. Always push through the pain. And don't run away from change. Never settle. Make your mark. Hold your head up. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. Just the other day, I stared at the ocean. With every new wave, another must go. One day you'll remember us laughing. One day you'll remember my passion. One day you'll have one of your own. I say, son, I have watched you fade in. You will watch me fade out. When the grip leaves my hand, I know you won't let me down. Go and find your way. Leave me in your wake. Always push through the pain. And don't run away from change. Never settle. Make your mark. Hold your head up. Follow your heart. Follow your heart.
even make me happy. I'm not happy. This is really cool, but I can't enjoy it. Yo, Johnny is screaming right now.
I have watched you fade in.
Oh, this is kind of cute. Okay.
You watch me fade out.
Oh, it's so bittersweet. I literally was fighting back tears until this point. We're good now. It's getting happy. We're happy.
When the grip leaves my hand, I know you won't let me down. Go and find your way. Leave me in your wake. Always push through the pain. And don't run away.
This is really cute.
Never settle. Make your mark. Hold your head up. Follow your heart. Follow your heart.
Wow, this is actually so beautiful.
Follow your heart. When the morning comes and takes me, I promise I have taught you everything that you need.
And he bought his painting.
So many things, but find the ones that bring you life.
That is so cute.
And you'll find me.
That is so cute.
That's where you'll find me.
I knew that was gonna happen. And he's at the funeral. Okay. Oh, we're not done? I thought we were ending the song. He's gonna go in there and find his painting. Oh, our water. This is getting. Wow. I can't enjoy this song because of the video. Oh my god, he's sitting in the exact same spot. Whoever directed this video was a genius. Is she gonna lose the baby? Holy shit, this song. Okay, is she gonna die? Did she die though? Yo, Stephen Wayne Mallet, you are a fucking genius. I want to know, did she die giving birth? We're gonna see that better noise music intro a lot. They're so weird. I love it. Oh, that steady drum kick is cool. Epic intro. Whoa. Johnny looks like a damn zombie.
All my friends are dead. Dead. They all got fucked by the internet. All my friends are dead. Our brains being bugged by the media.
Yo, what's up, Senso? You made it.
Put me in a microwave. Push all the buttons at the same time. Right. Right.
Oh.
Yeah. Same shit, new day.
Same shit, new day. Well, that bass line's awesome. I love the distortion on his voice here, because he's not screaming. Oh, he's not screaming, but there's still distortion on it. Put me in a microwave. The production's so good. This is an awesome way to open the album. Oh, they use that thing live. Woo. Damn, this song is sick. It's so like packed. There's so much in it. Put me in a microwave, push all the buttons at the same time. That was a sick bridge. Dude, this song is long. Feels long. Holy shit! Oh my fucking god. What the fuck? What a way to open an album. That's like oddly one of my favorite Nothing More songs. That was really cool. Such a strange music video. What's up, Happy? Welcome to the stream. I'm surprised more people aren't here. This band is quite popular. I'm pretty surprised too. I usually get a lot more viewers in here for like star set reactions and stuff. But you know what? It's fine. That was a cool way to open the album. I really enjoyed that song. Honestly, like one of my favorite Nothing More songs. I wonder what that song was about, because a lot of the lyrics was talking about all my friends are dead, put me in a microwave and push all the buttons at the same time, and turn it up like stand in the fire. I'll have to check out the lyrics some other time, but that is an awesome song to start the album. Tired of Winning. Ships in the Night. Is this 2 songs in one? Another music video. That's a weird tone on that guitar. Yo, I love this shit.
God got tired of winning, and that's why we're here. And that's why we're here.
Oh.
Surprise ending, and that's why we fear. And that's why we fear.
I love this dynamic of this verse. The videos are weird as hell. That is terrifying. What the fuck? Ooh, that drum coming in. What is this video?
That's why we're lusting. The truth is never the fantasy. That's why we bend things. That's why we bend things.
Oh, Sinso, that must have been a sick show. Five Finger and Breaking Ben. That'd have been awesome.
Will we steer this ship straight through the void or turn on ourselves and die out? Are you tired of winning? 'Cause it's already over. We were never enough, never enough. Are you tired of winning? No one's coming to save
This is a cool chorus. The guitars are so weird.
Live this life, live this life alone.
Such weird production. Phew.
How will we hear the truth cut through the noise, or do we drown ourselves? Drown ourselves all out! Are you tired of winning? 'Cause it's already over. We were never enough, never enough.
That would be a sick first concert, bro.
No one's coming to save us. Are you gonna live this life? Live this life
I love when he does those high notes like that.
Are you gonna live this life? Live this life.
Oh, we're not done.
The mystery of
Oh, so now we're in a new song, right? This is Ships in the Night. Is that how it works?
but a reality to be experienced.
That's really cool, grouping these two songs together. If that's the case.
The mystery of life is not a problem to be solved.
Oh, that drum sounds so nice.
When you speak, it's silent. When you're silent, it speaks. And slowly, your thoughts will come to silence.
Their videos are like a damn fever dream. What is this?
You suddenly begin to see the world as it is. You don't see any past. You don't see any future.
The drummer is going off, man.
In an eternal now. It's only the eternal now.
Oh, fuck.
Now.
Ever since the beginning, we've been fearing the ending. And keep on pretending
What's up, Opulence? Welcome.
that we'll never run out. Are we missing the meaning? Are we missing the feeling? Alive but not living, just like ships in the night. Ships in the night.
That was interesting. So is this two songs grouped together for this video, or is this just the title of the one song? That was a crazy music video. Because in this playlist, it's in here twice. So maybe that was a mistake on whoever put this playlist together. Yeah, it's the same thing. So, I don't know, that's odd. Okay, that was pretty cool. You don't know what love means. It's the next one.
You don't know what love means.
Yep.
And it's killed.
Oh, is this gonna be a little sad?
Know what love means.
Ooh.
and it's killing me.
Okay, Johnny.
Holding on, spinning out. All my faith turns to doubts, hopes and dreams, plans we had, set ablaze, a burning crash. I hope you get all your
Oh.
shit back together.
This is cool.
You know only you can make you better, and there's
Only you can make you better.
of us can still be sane.
I love his lyrics.
See. So let's be honest. Let's be honest. You don't know what love means, and it's killing me. You don't know what love means, and it's killing me.
Oh, that note change is really cool.
I tried and tried till it made me sick. Round and round,
This might be my favorite song from them. I love this.
build up. You
It flows so nice. I love Johnny's jacket too. That's cool.
hope you get all your shit back together. I hope you know only you can make you better.
That's awesome.
Yeah, let's be honest. You don't know what love means,
Oh, that hits, man.
and it's killing me. You don't know what love means.
That bass. This might be my favorite chorus from them. They don't make a bad chorus. I think it would be difficult for them to make a bad chorus. They'd struggle to do that. 100% opulence. Oh, we're building. What is up with the demons? Is this like a big story? Like all the videos tie together? Because I'm not paying attention. Oh, those drums, man. Oh, that drop off.
And it's killing
That gave me chills.
me. Know what love means.
Woo.
And it's killing me. We're colliding, losing hope. Can we make it further on our own? We keep colliding and we're losing hope on a one-way street going down a broken road, crashing endlessly, crashing endlessly. We keep crashing,
Oh, those drums picking up.
crashing endlessly.
Dude, yeah. That's one of their best songs. One of my favorite songs. That might be okay, the videos are really freaking me the fuck out. What is up with these demons and shit? You guys gotta let me know what's up with the music videos. Like, do they tie together? What's the meaning behind them? That song is probably like Johnny's best vocal performance, honestly. I mean, that was awesome. Their production on Johnny's vocals is always so cool, yeah, man. And it's like their production is always so different on each song too. It's not like they found a production that works on his vocals. They do something different every time. Every time I check them out, I talk about the way his voice sounds because every time it's different. It's not like they just have some preset effects that they put on his voice. It's like every time they do something new. Just you wait until you hear the reimagined version of that song. That's probably sad, ain't it? Probably really slow. Damn. I liked that. That's definitely one of my favorites from them. Don't Look Back is next. I also love their visualizers. Is this a lyric? Yeah, it's a lyric video. Cool. I love Johnny's lyrics. Something else. I'm not gonna pause. Okay, is this Star Set? Their videos are so cool. Ooh, that lyric. Oh. I'm sorry to pause. I know that disrupts the flow of it, but something that I've thought about Johnny is that he doesn't do too many scream and harsh vocals, but something I think is cool that he adds so much aggression in his clean vocals that they give the same effect that a scream would, you know? Because he could have obviously screamed these lines and they would have been the same effect, but he does them in a singing style, but with this grit and aggression that like adds that same effect as a scream. I think that's so cool. And honestly, he's the only vocalist that I know that does it that well. Yeah. Ooh. I love that production. Oh, that's on you. I won't look back. Ooh, I like the little hip hop in there. Ooh, the bass line. Push of a button. Oh, you only try when someone's watching. Here we go, another weird and different song. It's always different. Is this supposed to be the chorus? I love when he does that. This is the chorus. Ooh. Man. Yo, their drummer's fucking crazy. I'm not looking back. I'm looking forward. Are we building? I'm kind of scared. Oh! I knew it. Oh. Jeez. God damn. Yo, that was one of the coolest outros to a song. I couldn't tell you, Shadow. I don't know.
Done trying, done fighting, done running, done hiding. No more praying, no more waiting. I'm done lying to myself.
Dude, we are 3-4 songs in, and I already know I'm gonna buy this CD after this, man. This is fucking incredible. I feel like this is gonna be one of my favorite albums ever. I've never grown so attached to a band as quick as Nothing More, I don't think, really. Ever since like my second reaction, I've just loved this band. Hey, what's up, Pagooger? Yeah, I'm gonna put the whole thing up on YouTube sometime. I don't know when. But yeah, man. We're only a couple songs in, so you haven't missed much. But yeah, the whole thing will be on YouTube. Going on to the other F word? What the fuck does that mean? I'm intrigued by that title. Is fake the other F word? Okay. Damn. Hey guys, is my mic too loud? I guess fake is the other F word, right? Thank you, Opulence. Hey, what's up, Swiss? You think this is about his mom? This has potential to go fucking wicked. Oh. Damn. Yeah, I mean, it's not like, I don't think it's about his mom, obviously, but it's like, it has, because like the lyric, trust your gut, son, you know? And it's like being taught a lesson, and just like the main idea is call out the fake. That's cool. Listen to your gut, call out the fake. And what was the line during the breakdown? Tomorrow's truth is today's fake. And I really like the lyrics, man. That was really cool. Up into that bridge and that breakdown, I was gonna say this is my least favorite so far, but that breakdown and like the second half of the song really brought it up for me. And it wasn't, the first half wasn't bad whatsoever. It was just like the least interesting part of the album so far. But I actually really like that now. I'd call this the sleeper hit of the album. Yeah, man, that was good. Face It. I love their lyric videos so much. They're so cool looking. I'll love this one. All right. I'll hold you to that. 7 minutes long. Ooh, look at that production on his voice is already so different. That's so weird.
Stand your ground, face it. Feel the sound. Stronger now. Only one way out, face it. No more time, no more light. The sun has turned and the moon has died. No more time, no second life.
I think they have the coolest lyric videos ever.
And the boy has died.
Oh. I like that. Ooh. That down-pitched vocal. That lower-pitched vocal. Yeah, I love this.
Overwhelming, overcoming, I'm on my own. Silencing the angels in the better part of you. Cutting out the shadow from the bitter side of truth. Trusting the nature in the darkest part of you. The chaos and disorder from the bitter side of truth.
Look at those kicks. I'm sorry to pause again, but there's so many bands that I react to because they're fun to react to, and I enjoy reacting to them. But there's a lot of the bands I react to I don't actually listen to. You know, it's just I'm interested in them and I like checking out their music, but I don't actually listen to them on my own time. I feel like Nothing More is one of the few bands that I actually listen to outside of like the ones I like outside of reacting. Every song, man, this is so fucking good. This is so good. I'm buying this album, man. Yeah, this is my favorite one so far. That's so sick. Such a good chorus. Oh, I don't know how to express how much I like this. Let's go. Let's go, Johnny, man. Alright, a bridge. I can see a guitar solo in here, maybe. Where will they go, though? They gotta go somewhere with it. Back to that intro. Cool. Yeah, this is my favorite one. It is. I also just love the message of it. I love how there's a clock in the background when he says time. No second life. The sun has died. Alright, fuck me up. Come on. This better go somewhere. Ooh, that drum panned from left to right.
It's time. It's time.
No, the way he raises into a scream there.
It's time.
That's sick. Oh, that glitchy effect. Oh my god. Transforming that intro into this big chorus, that's sick. Oh my god. I'm sorry, I know I've paused like 5 times during the song, but I love this so much. It's so cool how after this breakdown, they use the intro and also the main bridge into this chorus, but it's just the main chorus, but with those intro lyrics now. And then the real chorus lyrics come in too, right here. That's so cool. That's such good songwriting. So catchy. Oh, wow. Dude. I'm not even over exaggerating. That is one of my favorite songs I think I've ever reacted to. That was, oh my god. That was incredible, dude. Something else I love about Nothing More is two of the songs I've checked out by them that are pretty long, Spirits and now Face It, are both pretty long songs. So, something I love, and I hope they have longer songs like that, is that these long songs, they're not boring. You know, a lot of bands that make long songs, like Avenged Sevenfold or Metallica, or, fucking Dream Theater, these bands that make these long 11-minute songs, a lot of times just because they have this long ass fucking guitar solo in the middle of the song is why those songs are so long. But the two long songs that Nothing More has, it's not that they just leave one played out part. It's that there's just so much content in the song. I don't know. I love the hell out of that. Everything about that I liked. Fuck. I love that so much. I don't know if that's not my favorite Nothing More song. I think I like Jenny and Spirits more. I love Don't Stop too. I don't know, it's hard. I love every song I've checked out by them. Let's go on to Best Times. I want to listen to that song again. Love how they end the song by unbuilding it, yeah.
A documentarian does not interact with his subjects.
What is this video? I'm scared. Is this real footage? Like,
no, I'm just
okay, it's a story.
Observing.
It's mine.
Their videos scare me. Yeah, like what the hell? Who are you gonna call? Like, what? This is pretty though. Oh, I hate that they don't have captions on their videos. Oh, the ghost is playing the piano. What is this video? It's a kind of punky. That bass, man. I love this bass line. There's harmonies there. Yo. It's like a punk song, a pop punk song.
It's bittersweet, how the best times, they come and go like a dream. We never know how much they mean. It's bittersweet, how the best times, until they leave. And the years pass just like that. And the rain falls when I look back. Are we better off remembering?
Have a good time, Opulence. Thanks for stopping by.
Are we ever gonna get this back? Are we ever gonna get it back? I felt a rush over me. It's right here, but out of reach. It's bittersweet, how the best times, they come and go like a dream. We never know how much they mean. It's
That's awesome, Derek. What the fuck?
I'm so tired of tearing down the people I care about. My head's got my heart boxed out. We ever gonna get it back? Are we ever gonna get it back? I felt a rush over me. It's right here, but out of reach. It's bittersweet, how the best times, they come and go like a dream. You never know how much they mean. It's bittersweet, yeah, it's bittersweet. When all my life passes by, what's left in my heart are the best times, the best times.
What? Dude, I'm a fucking broken record. I say it every time, but every song is always so unique, and it's weird because that is the prime example of every song Nothing More has is so unique. That was the most unique song I've ever heard from them. That was a straight up pop punk song. That was so fucking cool. That was so cool. Such a like bittersweet message. I love that. That's great. Deja Vu. This is like one of my favorite bands, man. Johnny is that guy.
Naked, conflicted,
Sounds like Memphis May Fire a little bit.
push away, but we're addicted, held captive, like an animal. I'm an animal, just like you.
He has such a captivating voice. I never get bored.
I love you. When all our fears come to life. Who hurt you? 'Cause I love you. Yeah, you brought me right back like deja vu.
Another unique song. You know, it's something. Usually, when I do these album reactions, there's always a, or not even just doing album reactions, just listening to albums in general. There's always that point in an album where you're like, it's kind of like the dead spot. It just gets a little bored. Usually, like the middle of the album, you know, like the first quarter is really good and hype, and then it's that middle quarter that's kind of like a little boring, a little just chill, you know, nothing interesting, and then they end it really good. That's like most albums in music are like that. But so far, this album is, oh my god, that's loud. This is nothing but quality. We're almost done, and it's just every song is completely different. and interesting. Can you unpause, please?
I'm a monster and a man.
Ooh, a monster and a man. This has got a creepy vibe.
You're wicked and I'm twisted.
I like that vocal.
Twisted up in you. Who hurt you? 'Cause I love you. When all our fears.
Seems like almost every song is about a relationship.
Who hurt you? 'Cause I love you. Yeah, you brought me right back like deja vu.
That mix is really cool. Whatever that sound is in the left ear.
Feels like it never dies. It never Who hurt you? 'Cause I love you. When all our fears come alive. Who hurt you? 'Cause I love you. Yeah, you pull me right back like deja vu. Like deja vu. Yeah, you pull me right back. Like deja vu.
Damn. I know I was just talking about how this song has no boring parts, so I'm a hypocrite, but that was probably my least favorite song so far. And not that it wasn't good, it was just like, it was good, it was just the least interesting. You know, it was chill, and a lot of these comments I'm reading actually say it's just a chill song. And that's cool. It's cool to like break up the album a little bit with a chill song. It's a good song, but my least favorite. So, Dream With Me, we only have a couple songs left. I hate that. I hate that.
Trust yourself to the darkness.
Oh, I love this energy.
Out of the fire, we can leave the ground.
100% Senza. This is sick.
Between what you really want, what you really need.
Ooh, a little rapping.
With me,
Oh, that bass drop.
with me. Close your eyes and believe with me. Believe with me. I can't stand that you're fighting this all on your own. The cancer is coming and follow you.
Oh,
On me, don't you die on me.
dude, it has this dirty riff, and then the lyrics are sad as fuck.
Inside us, a voice that reminds us we can leave the ground. All the burdens pile upon the scales of life, and the gods above can hold us to the ground like animals cut down at the knees, and you see that the world is
I love how he's like rapping right there, that quick fire spit. Ooh, I like how the lyrics are so quiet here, or the vocals are so quiet.
just dream with
the way that punches in.
Close your eyes and believe with me. Believe with me. I can't stand that you're fighting this all on your own. The cancer is coming in front of you. Don't you die on
Dude.
me. Don't you die on me.
Dude. That is so hype. Look. This is an interesting bridge.
Just dream with me. All of my voices we cross through the dark. Believe with me. Trust what you already know in your heart. I can't stand that you're fighting this all on your own. The cancer is gone, but you're never alone.
Oh, those lyrics.
Don't you die, don't you faint, don't you cry. Just stay and be free with me. Free with me. Close your eyes.
I love how the lyrics are different for this final chorus. God damn. They know how to end a song, man. Another great song. Oh, it sounds like it sounds like that transitions to this next song. Let's see. It does. That's cool as hell.
We get this strange feeling.
What is this? Neverland.
We get this strange feeling
Oh, is this like an interlude? That's why it doesn't have a lyric video.
in our lives, except occasionally by accident. Some people get a glimpse that we are no longer this poor little stranger and afraid in a world it never met.
Okay. So this is like a little long outro to the last song.
But that you are this universe, and you are creating at every moment, because you see it starts now. It didn't begin in the past, there was no past. See, if the universe began in the past, when that happened it was now. See, but it's still now. And the universe is still beginning now, and it's trailing off like the wake of a ship. And that wake of the ship fades out, so does the past. You look back there to explain things, but the explanation disappears. You'll never find it there. Things are not explained by the past. They're explained by what happens now.
Oh yeah.
That creates the past. And it begins here.
Oh, it's like building to the next song.
That's the birth of responsibility.
Dude, I love the dynamic of this. For some reason, this giving me Starset vibes. I thought the same thing, but I love that the dynamic of having this voice throughout this album. It's like the third song where he had this little voice, and that's going to be the same thing on the New Nothing More album, because we heard the intro to the song when House on Sand came out. It had the same exact voice in the intro, so that's cool that they're keeping that that little touch in the next album too. All right, Valhalla, Too Young to See. I've had some requests for this one, so I'm excited.
When I was younger,
Oh God.
I found and planted a seed. The very next day, expecting a tree.
Same shadow.
When I went back home, 20 years had passed and I couldn't believe what I had done was standing over me. Some people's minds just aren't worth changing. Some people's games just aren't worth playing.
Yeah.
My peace of mind ain't always worth saving. I was just too young to see. I was just too young to see. The church will set you free.
Oh.
Some people's minds just aren't worth changing. Some people's games just aren't worth playing. My peace of mind ain't always worth saving. I was just too young to see. I was just too young to see. I fell from the nest and into a dream.
No. This is a sick song.
Like fruit from the tree, it changed what I believed. Changing me, shaping, shifting, forming my wings, carving, climbing up to higher things. Say what you mean.
These verses are so cool.
Don't believe everything.
Sorry I'm not saying much. I'm trying to take this in. That's such a cool way to open this chorus.
Some people's games just aren't worth playing. My peace of mind ain't always worth saving. I was just too young to see. I was just too young to see.
Oh.
A time to love and a time to hate. A time for war and a time for peaceful change. A time to plant a seed and a time to rip it out. A season for truth and a reason for doubt. When to fight and when
Oh.
to run. Knowing when to speak and when to bite your tongue.
This reminds me. I'm sorry to pause. It's such a cool moment. This reminds me of oh my god, the Einstein Kill song. From Every Trick in the Book. Fuck. What is it? Hold on. What was that? Oh, it's the Jekyll and Hyde song. What is it? What is it? Is it Me, Myself, and Hyde? Yes. Yes. Me, myself, and I'm fucking up this spelling. Oh my god, I really fucked up the spelling. But I still found it. It reminds me of... Yeah, this part. I don't know why, it reminds me of that. Just like with the production, kind of that like that like preaching type of style vocal.
And a time for blood. There's a time for fire.
Oh, I paused at a horrible moment. Dude. Oh my god, it doesn't end. It fades out like that. You're fucking me. Moments like this, these heavy moments, make me want a full-on heavy song from them. I guess House on Sand might be their heaviest song. It's the heaviest song I've checked out. Oh, it fades into a little outro. Okay. That was a sick song.
Let yourself go.
Oh, back with this. Cool.
In the faith that
It's interesting that this isn't the outro song.
it's all right. There's nothing else you need to do. Now look.
That's interesting, Shadow.
You're trying to hold yourself together. As if your skin weren't strong enough to contain you.
Oh, yeah, that's cool. Okay. Alright, so technically that is the end of the album because my very first introduction to Nothing More was the title track Spirits. I reacted to this on a song request live stream months ago, and that was my very first time listening to Nothing More, and that started off this fucking journey. And now we're here checking out the album. And before we check out this final song, I just give my quick thoughts on the album. This is one of my favorite albums I think ever. Like, I'm not even just saying that to say it. Like, I have loved every second of this album. I mean, every song has been incredible. I think my least favorite song was probably Deja Vu, and it wasn't even bad. It was just not as wowing as the rest of the songs. But I've loved every second of this album. I am buying the CD. I fucking love this. So let's finish it off strong with this great song, which is probably my favorite Nothing More song, honestly. Such a good title track. Me too, Senso. Me too. We gotta check out another Nothing More album. Maybe I'll put another album from them on the poll next time. Because I love this. This is my favorite album I've ever reacted to. This is like the coolest gym song ever. Such a funky guitar tone. I feel like this song perfectly describes Nothing More. Oh. I've listened to this song so many times. It's so cool. If you guys want to see my original reaction, it's on the channel. Let's go, Shadow. That's awesome. Yeah, that is huge. Oh my god. Imagine being in a mosh pit for this part right here. And then this bridge, man, it's so long and epic. That's awesome, Shadow. That makes me happy, man. That's really cool, dude.
Weeds in the garden, snakes in the soul. Every day passing, they grow, they grow.
This is one of my favorite songs ever.
They grow. The smoke in my lungs, the fire on my tongue. Spirits make me warm when my heart is not enough. When it gets so numb, it's a little bit obvious, a little unclear. It's a little bit obvious, a little sincere. It's a little bit obvious, little unclear, a little bit
Oh my god. You know why listening to a song more than once is so important? Because I remember hearing this song for the first time when it got requested on a song request stream. And I remember like liking it, but not being blown away. And now months later, I've heard it so many times, and it genuinely is like one of my favorite songs ever. I listen to the song all the goddamn time. Too much. Too much. I love it, man.
I don't feel quite like myself, turning into someone else. It's killing me. Something has to change. It's killing me. Silence in the heart, sickness in the brain. Now I know it's bending my back from the weight of my soul. Been looking at the world with one eye closed. Spirits come through. Make old things new. Spirits full,
One more time. Oh. Dude. That. No, it's over, man.
David Draymond. Let's get into it.
Oh, I already love this so much. The video reminds me of Fallout. What a cool way to open it.
You can't deny you got that feeling in your bones. Ready to go? Are you ready to go?
I love that echo effect.
From east to west to LAX to Tokyo, don't you know? No, no. Falling like angels out of the dark and into a dream. Come all ye faithful, light up the sky for all to see. We're falling like angels.
They don't make a bad chorus, man. I love this riff. It's so, like, simple.
They try to own us and control us, so we don't
David.
get in the way. But we get in the way.
I remember hearing this man's voice for the first time.
Won't be no bitch, not one more inch, not today. We're not gonna
Yo, he fits so well on this. Oh, that chorus. Having David harmonize on this chorus is nice.
Light up the sky for all to see. We're falling like
Get it, Johnny? Ooh, that is very unique. That guitar tone's really odd. I like it.
falling like angels out in the dark.
This chorus is composed so awesomely. Like the way the drums are in this chorus, just like marching. That was a cool little drop out. Oh man. I really hope everything's set up properly. Oh, this is the intro, so this is the time. Okay, that's cool. Already pausing, but I guess this is kind of similar to House on Sand had that intro in the beginning. It had that like really epic intro with the AI footage in the music video, and I guess that's gonna be the intro of the new album Carnal that comes out in just like 2 weeks. I'm very excited. So okay, so it's kind of the same thing here. Like this was the intro of This Is the Time, but it's actually its own little song.
This broken home, holding each other like ransom notes, dropping our hearts to grip our brothers' throats.
Really cool way to open the album. It makes sense why when I reacted to This Is the Time that this was kind of confusing to me. Yo, what's up, Josh? And now I gotta hear it again. Okay, I'll just skip it. Okay, there we go. I have reacted to this at the time. If you guys want to see my original reaction, it's on YouTube. Let me know if my mic is too loud, guys. I love this song. For sure, Shadow. Their new album comes out in 2 weeks. Dude, I love the vocal effects on Johnny's voice here. And this is honestly one of my favorite music videos I've checked out. I'm not sure, Zach. Oh, I can't wait to hear this live, dude. Oh, that bass line is sick. It's always cool reacting to songs for a second time because you notice different things.
And I can pay attention to the video a little more too. For sure, Shadow. I was literally just thinking their guitar tones are so neat. Reminds me of Beartooth a lot. Their tones. I love the tease for our breakdown here. Yeah, Zach. An interesting fact, a lot of people told me that Johnny was originally a drummer, so it's cool seeing him do some drumming here. Oh, it's so cool. Oh, those bass licks right there. That high note. This is a very epic way to start an album, which can be a bad thing sometimes because the rest of the album might not hold up, but I think it will. That bass is so nice. Oh, and this little pause right here. Oh, that shit hits. Very cool first song. Like I said, I've already reacted to it, so not much to say. But moving on to next, we got next Christ's Copyright with a lyric video. That's nice. That just meant you were the worst singer, like how the slowest dude in gym class always gets stuck being goalie. Oh. I like this video. Oh. Dude, I'm so excited to check out this whole album. Sink the ship with good intentions. I'm gonna say already, I don't like songs that talk about politics and the government and stuff, so I might not like this lyrically. It's a very underproduced chorus. Okay. Interesting. Ooh, I like that. Right, I feel that, Zach. Shinedown's too good though. You just gotta ignore the lyrics sometimes. That was cool. I like this chorus. It's very simplified. Not a lot going on. His little chants are cool. They're selling heaven tonight. This is neat. I don't know, like, sorry to pause already. I try not to disrupt the flow of the album, but sometimes I really need to pause and say stuff. I just personally, like, I don't like songs that talk about politics because I'm not a very political person at all. And it's just such an overdone thing, like we talked about, especially in metal and like rap music. It's just talked about so much. I don't know, like Motionless in White, they do government stuff a lot, and like it's cool, and I get the cause and I'm behind it. It's just like I hate hearing about it so much, you know. You're good, Johnny. I'll upload the whole thing on YouTube for you guys. Thanks for stopping by anyway, though. You only know if it doesn't hurt. They have a lot of good songs, Josh. Ooh. This is neat. And it's not alright. A little piece of it? Okay. I see what you did there. This lyric video is really cool, though. Oh. Yeah, okay. I like that sound effect in the back. Ooh. I like the vocal effect. Pretty cool. The distorted effect. Distortion sounds so cool on clean vocals. They give it that radio effect sound, like new metalist hip hop sound. I like it. A Little Piece of Heaven sounds like the title to a song I should know, but I can't remember the artist. It's Avenged Sevenfold. TVs. What do we got now? Mr. MTV. Interesting title. That bass is dirty. Johnny's got a shirt on. Cool. What's the quality on this? Why is it at 720p? 4 years old and it says 720p? Okay, Johnny, what the fuck? It's a little quiet for some reason. His vocals are a little drowned out in the mix. It's kind of hard to tell what he's saying. There's the big chorus. Did he say lost sons and broken daughters all bow down to corporate fathers? That's some cool fucking lyrics. Oh, what lyrics? Free drugs, cheap sex, fake tans, big breasts, high times, pimped rides, lost days, the blackout nights. I need this, I need that. I'm not complete with what I have. If I do this, if I buy that, I'll get mine, I want. Empty me, empty nation, emptied us of inspiration. Bastard sons and broken daughters all bow down to our corporate father. Wow. I am like really blown away by this so far. This is cool. I feel like this is already going to be one of my favorites off the album. I prefer this album to The Stories We Tell Ourselves personally. I got to check out that album too, man. I'd love to do some More Nothing More before their new album comes out. I need to record some videos. I probably can't react to all their albums before the new one comes out, but we are checking out that new album as soon as it comes out. I'm so excited for it. The Stories We Tell Ourselves, I think I've only heard Go to War off of that. I love how it's weird when a dude has a shirt on. Yeah. I love this. I was expecting this album to be a lot darker because it has Ginny on it, but it has a lot more of a brighter tone than I was expecting. Dude, yeah, the lyrics. Dude, this video. Oh, this chorus. I love that line. Oh, dude. That's a great melody. Nothing More and starts that song would go crazy. Oh, I love that. Ooh, those squeals on the guitar. We're building. Oh, guitar panned in the left ear. That's terrifying. That's always bad. Oh! The backing vocals. This might be my favorite Nothing More song. This band never fails to blow me the fuck away. I'm gonna go ahead and say it right now. I think Nothing More is my favorite band that I've ever reacted to, like that I didn't already know since starting my channel. Nothing More is my favorite band that I have found on my channel. That, holy fuck, that breakdown was sick, and then this, in the way they go back into this chorus with Johnny's vocals like rising up. Oh. That's so cool. Oh, and the delayed hit. I hear you, Josh. Dude, this is one of my favorite choruses from them. I know I've paused like 5 times, but you big Nothing More fans, you guys gotta let me know, is there a reason this music video is capped at 720p? I feel like there's like it's like some symbolism behind that or something. I feel like there's gotta be a reason, because this video came out 4 years ago. This band is big. Like there should be no reason this video is at 720p like that. There's gotta be like a reason that they set it so low. Have Better Noise Music reached out to you yet, by the way? No. Like for video stuff? Is that what you mean? Dude, this is crazy. I hope they end with the main riff. Oh, end with the breakdown. Jesus. Donnie's doing some low screams. I like it. The record company loves reaction community. Yeah, I know. I've seen them work with a lot of reaction channels, but they've never hit me up. Maybe I just haven't come across the radar, or they just don't like me. The only record label I work with is Sharp Tone Records. They're the only ones that reach out to me, and we got stuff going on. So I'd love to work with Better Noise Music, because honestly, I fucking love Better Noise Music. They're probably my favorite label. Okay, that was Mr. MTV. So cool. Now we got First Punch with a lyric video.
Another day stuck in repeat. Another someone judging me. Another hour I hold it in. Another time I force a grin.
Another time I force a grin.
Doesn't speak. Another leader that's a thief. Another day without a choice. Another day without a voice. I hold it in.
Oh. It's interesting to me. Like, This Is the Time had a huge, extremely produced chorus, and then the next song, I already forgot what it was called, Christ Copyright, had a chorus that was a little less produced, a little more chill, and then Mr. MTV had a huge chorus produced a lot, and now we're on First Punch that has another like smaller, less produced chorus. It's like every song, the chorus changes in that aspect. That's interesting. like the lyrics on this one a lot. I like the verses. Oh, that riff. Very punky 2000s. Oh, that's really cool. These verses, every line starts with the word another, and he keeps saying another negative thing in his life. Basically, he's just listing off all these negative things, and then the pre-chorus hits, and he's like, I'll hold in this frustration and how irritated and pissed off I am. I'll hold it in, and I'll hold it in. And then the chorus hits. That's so cool. This melody is so catchy. It's so simple but catchy and effective. I like it. Ooh, that's cool. He has a very unique scream.
First punch, 'cause I've kept my mouth shut for far too long.
Drop out.
Forget it!
Yeah, cool.
First punch, 'cause I've kept my mouth shut for far too long.
That's so cool.
You say I'm
Oh, the pass.
right, and it's about damn time.
I like this one a lot. Woo, epic finish. What are these lyrics? Oh, it's a quote. If ignorance is bliss, then knock the smile off my face, raise against the machine. That's pretty cool. Huh. I like that song. Geyer. Am I saying that right? Geyer. Acoustics. Okay. Ooh, I like this. Wait, I'm sorry. I need to replay that because I didn't read that. I'm really sorry. A Little History by Mark. I had written the first half of this piece in Nashville, Tennessee when we were working with producer-songwriter Jason Rauch, formerly of Red. That's cool. We showed him the demos we had and gravitated toward the Matthew Fett guy. It was originally the bridge of that song. Fast forward a year and we are still chugging away at the record with nearly completed songs. So we had the idea of having a few instrumentals on the record where we could further to the album concept, tie to the album concept. Geyer was picked.
You and I are all as much continuous with the physical universe as
Oh my god.
continuous with the ocean.
Is that the same voice as the guy who talks in the beginning of House on Sand and Carnal? That sounds like the same guy. Like where he says, take a breath and hold it in and let it out. That's the same guy, I think.
The ocean waves and the universe people.
Okay, so this has no vocals from Johnny, I'm assuming. Ooh, that instrumentation. Alan Wilson Watts. I've heard about him. Wow. That's a crazy quote. Wow.
What you do is what the whole universe is doing at the
1915 in London and began writing at the age of 14. He wrote his first booklet on Zen in 1932. Wow. For real, Shadow. I welcome it. It's actually really cool. Wow, I actually really enjoyed that. Huh. It makes an album more of an experience than just songs and the Matthew effect. Okay. Why is everything in such low quality? I'm sorry, wait, I need to refresh. Why the fuck is everything in such low quality? Is it me? No, it's not. I don't know.
You've been sucking tit asleep in your cradle. Giving the world your still.
You've been what?
You mention wine, you're always entitled. You blame mommy and daddy, you think you're Jesus Christ.
Oh, Jesus, fuck. That's a riff.
You've been sucking tit safe in your cradle.
What the fuck?
But somehow unable. Your talk is the king, you take the title.
Ooh, that bass.
Your days come despite your delight. Parasite, you got the easy life. I'm the hand that feeds your
Oh.
dog that bites. I'll be breaking your
Oh.
You're sucking me dry. One day you'll realize
Ooh.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, dude, that is sick. That guitar work, man. You're no Jesus Christ. I like this.
I dream of the day eyes are ripped open. You wait so one spit up and start choking. Talk like a man, walk like a child. The day is coming to spite you. Like a parasite, you got the easy life. I'm the hand that feeds
I love this line. The chorus is a little, I don't know. It doesn't hit like I think it would. Hey, thanks for hanging out, Johnny. Ooh. This is needs. Wow. Every time I think they're gonna do a breakdown, they don't. It's like such a tease. I like this chorus a lot. Dude, this fucking riff. Laugh it up, Johnny. Oh, fuck. Jesus, that's so fucking cool. Fuck these guys for being so awesome. Holy fuck. This is such a good album. Oh, I might like this more than Spirits. Fuck. I don't even know. I'll be okay. I won't be okay if you do that shit again. Oh, we're sad. We're getting sad. It's gonna be sad. Is this a lyric video? Yep. Okay. Time to get sad. You got some blood cells or some shit?
We live in the rain, a sea of change. You can't keep anything you take. The lovely face of lives we chase is but dust for wind to take. When all is gone, the only loss to not have loved at every cost.
Wow.
And I can say we loved with every step we take. Be okay. How do you love when your heart is broken?
Oh, dude, this is a vibe.
How do you speak when you feel outspoken?
I love that steady drumming.
And be forgiven by learning to heal with a heart wide open.
Oh, these lyrics.
With open hearts, despite the
Oh,
stakes.
goosebumps.
Take a chance on our mistakes.
I hope it stays like this. Like, I want it to be chill.
It heals with grace. In all the fears that we will face in this time and in this place. When you can say and I can say we loved with every
Dude,
step we take.
that's awesome. It kind of reminds me of like "I Was Alive" by Beartooth. The whole message is that when I die, I can say that I lived. I didn't just live. I was alive. It's kind of like that kind of same thing. It's like at the end of the day, at the end of your life, you can't take anything that you've done in life with you, but you can say that you loved. You gave love and you accepted love with every step you took. That's so powerful to me. Oh, I love the chill vocals. Wow. That's so good. Dude, such good songwriting.
Okay. We live in the rain, a sea of change. You can't keep anything you take. The lovely face of lies we chase.
Oh, this build. Oh my god. That is huge. That lyric. Ooh, we got some lead guitar, little solo in the back. This is incredible. That crunchy bass in the back. Wow, dude. Long outro. Jeez, that song was 5 minutes long. That went by so fast. That was really great. That was awesome. I guess that's like the anthem of the album, kind of. Pretty cool. Here's to the Heartache. I think this is a sad one too. Oh. Okay. No. That bass slide. Ooh, I really like the verses. You're good, Shadow. Sheesh. Oh, I like that lyric. Ooh, I love the bass on this album. It's so noticeable. Sheesh. Ooh, a little solo. I don't know if I've really heard solos from Nothing More. Ooh, okay. Short and sweet. I like it.
Here's to the mistakes. We'll drink to all the years, the tears that led to this place.
Damn.
Here's to the dark days. It's been a long way. We'll drink to all the years, the tears that
They always do the last chorus differently. It's really cool. That gave me chills. Sorry I didn't say much about that one. I was just trying to take that one in. That was really good. Huh. If I Were. Got another lyric video, I think. Oh, we're getting back into the heavy. Nope. Sound like we're fading in. Oh. Dude, these lyric videos are so neat looking.
just tell me how to keep this, and I'll be alright. Just tell me what's the secret, and I'll hold it tight, cause I don't wanna spend another moment without you again. Just tell me how to keep this, so it never ends.
This has big Shinedown vibes.
the mistakes, I'll take the blame.
Ooh.
As I use the chance to keep you just the same. If I were God just for a day.
Oh man.
Don't tell me how it changes. It's you I can't replace. Don't tell me.
Oh, I love the change in the vocal mixing there. In the start, it's like really drowned out in the mix, and it's like there's a lot of panning, and then he cuts through, and it's less drowned out, and in the middle.
How it changes. It's you I can't replace. Don't tell me.
That's really neat.
I can learn from my mistakes, 'cause I don't wanna spend another moment
And those harmonies there.
without you again.
Ooh.
If I were God, just for a day, I would be guilty of letting the whole world slip away. I wouldn't change, no, I wouldn't change a thing. I'd leave the mistakes, I'll take the blame.
Oh, I love the second part of the chorus.
Use the chance to keep you just the same. If I were God, just for a day. Keep you just the same. I keep you.
Ooh, that drum.
If I were God, just for a day, I would
I love when he does these dropout choruses.
slip away. If I were God, just for a day, I would be guilty of letting the whole world slip away. I wouldn't change, no, I wouldn't change a thing. I'd leave the mistakes, I'll take the blame as I use the chance.
Jesus
to keep
Christ.
you just the same. 'Cause I don't wanna spend another moment.
They really like doing like the pausing in the middle of choruses, and they do it a lot to the point where it's a little overdone, but it's still like it hits so hard every time that I can't be upset about it.
Just the same, 'cause I don't wanna spend another moment. 'Cause I don't wanna spend another moment. No, I don't wanna spend another moment.
Jesus, fuck.
'Cause I don't wanna spend another moment without you. Without you.
I love that lyric video. I love the main idea of the song. If I was God for a day, I would leave it the same. I wouldn't change a single thing. I'd leave the mistakes. That's cool. I like how every song has such a big meaning, but they're all different. Damn. That was really good. Friendly
I
Fire.
don't care about the story, I don't care about the myth, I don't care how you see my life, you haven't witnessed it. Use fear as a weapon and pity as a whip. Convince everyone around that I'm a piece of shit.
This album is great. I don't know if I like it as much as Spirits, but I'm really enjoying it.
Enter Scene, enter Judas. Now give me a kiss. You're so mean. What did I miss? To nothing get you off. You couldn't resist. You couldn't resist. Make me a sinner.
Ooh.
Paint the picture. I am believer. You couldn't resist. You couldn't resist. We're on the same side. Friendly fire.
Wow.
Honest liar, friendly fire. Honest liar, friendly fire. Honest liar, friendly fire. Honest liar. Exit scenes in the lights. Now here comes the
Two bands I react to a lot, Starset and Nothing More. I'd say that the same thing about both of them is that they never do a bad chorus. Like, they always have a great chorus. But I'd give Nothing More the award of they never make a bad chorus, and they also, every chorus is so different. Like, Starset does great choruses, But sometimes they sound a little samey, even though they're really good. They just sound similar to other courses that they've done. But Nothing More's courses are always completely different, but still the same level of great. I love the two-step. That's so cool. Damn, that's huge. I love the drumming on this song. Oh, wow. Like an alternate chorus. That's sick. I can't say anything about these songs I haven't said 1,000 times, you know? I can't just keep saying the same shit. They're just great. Ooh, this is interesting. Their lyric videos are fucking so cool. Okay. Oh. That's cool. Playing on the word whore and horse. This one's a little weird, but I like the lyrics. I like the weirdness about it too. I love that part. I feel like this is like a guilty pleasure song. Like it's kind of weird, but like I'm really enjoying it. Ooh. So many people. Can relate to this song.
It was so hard to believe, but now I can see we're nothing more.
Nothing more. That's cool.
Let me just say what I mean. You're not what I need. You never were. You never were. You never
Dude. Oh, that bass. That was a cool little bass. Whatever.
I caught you sleeping around. You had me falling till now.
I really like the production on this song.
It's over, we're over and I'm done. Now that you're stuck with the dawn, I burn this damn place to the ground. It's over, we're over and
Oh, we're fading out. Oh, the whoa-whos are fading in as the instrumental fades out. That's cool. We only got 4 songs left. This went by really fast. It's already been an hour. Damn. That was a really cool song. I like that one a lot more than I thought I was going to. Once I picked up on what the song was about, I didn't know if I'd like it, but I liked it a lot. Surface Flames. A little weird. Oh. Is this one another one of those instrumental songs? Like Geyer? This is interesting. Like the dubstep style. This is pretty cool, but it feels a little out of place on the album. I like it though. That's interesting. I think it disrupts the flow of the album a little bit, but it's pretty cool on its own. Oh, that transitioned really nicely into Take a Bullet. Breaking Benjamin vibes for this intro. There's some really cool riffs on this album. Ooh. The production's weird on this song. It's weird how it gets really quiet and then really up in your face out of nowhere. I like this part a lot. Surprised there hasn't been a like heavy song on this album. Like there's been not much screaming at all. Oh, dude, I was really hoping this would lead to where it did. That was cool. Oh. That was cool. That was definitely my least favorite on the album, at least so far. It was, I don't know, just it was really repetitive. So yeah, we got Ginny coming up now. I reacted to Ginny a long time ago, which I think was my second song I checked out by Nothing More, and I love Ginny. It's such a good song. But so far, listening to 14 songs off this album, Ginny is gonna, for me at least, it's gonna sound a little out of place because knowing Ginny was on this album, it kind of gave me the assumption that this album would be a lot darker and like have a darker tone, but it hasn't. So I don't know. Let's hear Ginny in the context of the album. I love this song. Really good. And I know the song after it is called God Went North. I remember someone saying that song is about his mom, maybe, or something. There's like a trilogy. This song's about his sister, then one is about his mom, and there's another one about somebody. So that's interesting. Yeah, I feel like this song is like in This Is the Time. I feel like they're on such a higher level than the rest of the album. They just kind of seem out of place. I don't know why.
Left you weak, left you hungry. When the supply you still demand, you're beginning to drag the ones you love down. Will this phase ever end? 1,000 arms arms to hold you, but you won't reach for any hands. 'Cause I don't feel like I'm getting through to you.
Like the atmosphere of this song is a lot darker than the rest of the album.
See your mother here, her last painful year. I wish you only knew she stuck around for you. She stuck around for you. Maybe you should just fall. Leave the world and lose it all. And if that's what you need to finally see, I'll be with you through it all. Bring on the hands for the dollar bill. Better will never heal. Relapse, rehab, repeat. Always thinking about the me. Self-destruct, spiral down till your want becomes your need. Please get up like I know you can, or forever love before. 'Cause I don't feel like I'm getting through to you. Let me paint this clear. Life is short, my dear. See your mother here, her last painful year. I wish you only knew she stuck around for you. She stuck around for you. Maybe you should just fall and leave the world and lose it all. And if that's what you need to finally see, I'll be with you through it all. Still see you down, strung out off the wagon and unwound, but steady, oh God, Jenny, and I hear the sound of your body
God damn.
hit the ground.
Phew. It still hits.
See you down, strung out off the wagon and unwound, but steady, oh God, Jenny, I can't bear. I hear the sound of your body hit the
Sheesh.
ground. Oh Jenny, stuck around for you. Stuck around for you. Stuck around for you. Maybe you should just fall. Leave the world and lose it all. If that's what you need to finally see, she loves you through it all. Maybe you should just fall. And that's what you need to finally see, she loves you through it all. I'll be with you through it all.
Yeah, the rest of this is music video, which, like I said, I've reacted to this already, so you guys can check that out if you want to. Next is God Went North. If I remember correctly, a comment told me that this was about his mom or somebody else. So, and it's cool that it's right after Jenny. Okay, actually, I want to read this comment before we start. Top comment says, the meaning of this song is tied of Jenny and it kills me. In Jenny, he was singing about his sister's addiction how it hurt their mother who died of cancer. And in this song, he's singing about the loss of his mother and begging God to show mercy. Okay, so it is about his mom. So it's like the sequel to Jenny. That's neat. Those like wind chimes? I already love this atmosphere. This is gonna hit. It's gonna be sad.
Hospital bed, a room filled with flowers. Every monitor beep keeps lose the time as I count down the
Wow.
hours. The petals they weave, they're uprooted like me, and cut from the cord of their mother.
Oh wow. That's really cool. Like using the flowers in the hospital room of his mother, like as a metaphor for him. Like the petals are weeping and falling off the flower, and the flower's his mom. That's so, but sad.
Save her, please just take her away. She pulls me close, says that she loves me,
God damn.
that she wishes to still be around on the day that I'm married. Tightly she holds, but the plan still unfolds. I'm cutting the cord from the mother who gave me everything. If you won't save her, please just take her. Nothing breaks away from the promise of a better day. This is your moment of glory. This is your moment of glory. It may feel like God went off and left you to be.
Oh,
But all you need to know is you have everything you need. It's just a blink of an eye till the next time we meet. I'll hold you till the end. I'll hold you till you fly. You won't save her. Please just take her. Nothing breaks away from the promise of a better day. You won't save her. Please just take her. Nothing breaks away. Hold you to the
damn, that is sad as fuck, dude. That is incredible. That's honestly more impactful to me than Jenny was, which it's obviously more of a, it's a more sad of a story than Jenny, but Jesus. Fuck. Imagine making a song about that. That'd be so difficult to just get through the writing process of that. Damn. Surprised this isn't the outro song. We have one more song left. Got like a choir thing. Choir outro. Someone told me that Johnny was like in choir. That's cool. One more song, man. That was damn. Got what do we got? Higher. 10-minute song, goddamn. The last album reaction I did was to Iowa by Slipknot. Their last song was 15 minutes. Now we got a 10-minute outro song. This has been a great album. This has been really good. It's went by so fast. We're on the last damn song. I'm interested to see what this is about and how they'll end it. My mom just texted me after we listened to a song about this dude's mom dying. Fuck. It was like waves. Yeah. I know, Shadow. I've been live for an hour and 18 minutes. Ain't that crazy? Like, I feel like I've been streaming for like 15 minutes. Time is terrifying, honestly. They're really riding this out. What is this song gonna be about? The song is 10 minutes long. Is half of it gonna be waves? That guy has some crazy sideburns. Holy shit. Damn. This is an interesting way to end the album. We've had 2 minutes of ocean so far. Water seems to be a theme with this album. I mean, the first song is Ocean Floor. This is the time has an ocean in it, and rain and water. And I'll be okay talks about rain. Huh. This is like one of those YouTube videos you like use to fall asleep to. You just put on Pyre by Nothing More. Oh, we got Alan Watt.
How brilliant colors were. What a jewel the sun is. What marvel the sky.
I can't hear what he's saying.
Incredibly alive trees were. And to love again and again, to have people to whom we are deeply attached. Go to sleep and never wake up, never wake up, never wake up, never wake up.
And the laughter, and the laughter, echoes only, echoes only, echoes only, in one's mind, in one's mind, in one's mind, in one's mind, in one's mind. And then the echo goes. The memory, the traces are all gone. Of all your efforts, and all your achievements, all your attainments, turning into dust, nothingness. What is the feeling? What happens to you?
The idea of God as the potter, the architect of the universe, it makes you feel that life is after all important. There is someone who cares. It has meaning, it has sense, and you are valuable in the eyes of the Father. But after a while, it got embarrassing. The superstition. Now, why? Then it got absolutely undisgusting. So you become an atheist. Then you feel terrible after that because you got rid of God, but that means you got rid of yourself. You're just nothing but a machine.
They have a lot of lyrical content and stuff about God stuff.
So if you
What's up, Opulence? You're good, man. The whole thing's going on YouTube, so.
to the world. You feel that the world is a neurological trap into which you somehow got caught. Trapped.
I can't hear what Alan is saying, dude.
From the maternity ward to the crematorium, and that's it. So if you're a smart kid, you commit suicide.
No, I wanted to propose another idea altogether. The real you is not a puppet.
Oh, there's no vocals on this song. It's just Alan Watt stuff. Okay, that's interesting.
The real you, the real deep down you is the whole universe. You cannot confine yourself to what happens inside the skin. Your skin doesn't separate you from the world, it's a bridge. But just as a magnet polarizes itself in north and south, but it's all one magnet, so experience polarizes itself as self and other. But it's all one. What you call the external world is as much you as your own body. It's all one. Most people think when they open their eyes and look around that what they are seeing is outside. It seems, doesn't it, that you are behind your eyes.
This is an interesting way to end an album.
We haven't realized that life and death, black and white, good and evil, being and non-being, come from the same center. When you look for your own particularized center of being, which is separate from everything else, you won't be able to find it. The only way you'll know it isn't there is if you look for it hard enough to find out that it isn't there. It isn't there at all. There isn't a separate you.
There are in physical reality no such things as separate events.
People can't be talked out of illusions. So if a person believes that the earth is flat, you can't talk him out of that. He knows it's flat. Look out of the window and see, it looks flat. So the only way to convince him that it isn't is to say, well, let's go and find the edge.
Dude, this is so cool. It's so intriguing having these Alan Watt like quotes and shit throughout their album. It's really neat. A nice theme. I like it. Still 2 minutes left. Does it just fade out like this? You can see where most people skip this part. They did the most replayed right there. Oh. The water coming back? Like a storm. Huh. After this album, it's the Stories We Tell Ourselves album. I wonder if this like transitions into that album or something. I don't like that. Okay, well, that was the Nothing More self-titled album.
Everything is better when you're dreaming. Everything is better when the world fades out. Everything is better when you're dreaming.
This is a really cool intro.
Everything is better when you leave the ground. When you leave the ground, the world fades out.
It's epic, man. Oh, I'm so excited. So cinematic. Yeah, they need to do a song with Starset. That'd be sick.
And hold it. You lose your breath. But if you breathe out, it comes back to you. It comes back to you. It comes back to you.
If you want life, don't cling to it.
Such good production. This is hype. Let's go. This goes in the House on Sand, I think. Oh, damn it. That messes up the transition so much. Oh, we gotta hear it again. Okay, we'll skip it. Skip it. Oh. Bleh. I think this is my favorite song that's come out this year. That riff. I hope we get some heavier songs like this on the album, because I'd say this is their heaviest song.
I built my house on sand, hoping it would stand the storms that come my way. And now I'm left to face the weight of my mistakes and a chance.
Go check out my original reaction to this song. The bass in this part is so good. Oh. This vocal ride right here, so good. I'm so glad this album is out. That hits every time. Should I cover this song? That'd be pretty cool. I can't sing as good as Johnny though. Oh. So good. I hope my mic isn't too loud.
I built my house on sand, hoping it would stand the storms that come my way. And now I'm left to face the weight of my mistakes and a chance to start build my life
That's a really strong start to the album. Something I wanted to say in my intro that I forgot to. I think it's really cool that the song starts off with all the songs you've already heard. You know, it starts off with Carnal, House on Sand, If It Doesn't Hurt, and fucking Angel Song. Those were the singles. So after those songs, it's all brand new songs. Like, that's super. I feel like they did that on purpose too. I feel like they released these as singles. That way, it didn't disrupt the flow of the album, because we'll have 11 new songs. That's gonna be awesome. If It Doesn't Hurt, man. Let's go. Sorry I don't have too much to say about these songs. I already reacted to them.
Sometimes love is pain. Yeah, it hurts for a little while. Some things you can't change. I'm preaching to the choir. Knives in the back, ready to attack. Knives in the back.
Hey.
Running right back like a maniac. Running right back. Check, check. Running right back. Running right back. And the truth is, if it doesn't hurt at all, then it doesn't mean a thing. I never knew that
I gotta hear this live, dude. That's gonna be so awesome.
if it doesn't hurt at all, there's nothing left to save. Just holding on to
The lyrics.
a different kind of pain. We all got vices.
The only thing I would change about this song is there was a first verse instead of the chorus coming in so quickly. I wish there would have been a verse.
Spinning in the dark. It took me years to see that you had sucked the life out of me. If it doesn't hurt at all,
Such a perfect chorus, dude. This might be their best chorus.
I knew that I could feel this way. If it doesn't hurt at all, there's nothing left to save. Just holding on to hope is a different kind of pain.
Little solo. Their production sounds so good in these headphones.
Run it right back.
Get it!
Knives in the back, knives in the back, knives in the back. Time for this pain. Knives in the back, knives in the back, knives in the back. If it doesn't hurt at all, then it doesn't mean a thing. I never knew that I could feel this way. If it doesn't hurt at all, there's nothing left to save. Just holding on to hope is a different kind of different kind of
Sometimes when I'm listening to this band, I literally forget that I'm recording. I get so drawn into their music. Great song, man. Like, that song is a lot more impactful than House on Sand, but I think overall I like House on Sand more just because it's heavier, more my style. Angel Song. This was definitely my least favorite song out of the three singles, but it's super good still. It's a whole different vibe, so. I love this steady riff.
You can't deny you got that feeling in your bones. Ready to go? Are you ready to go? From east to west to LAX to Tokyo, don't you know? No, no. Falling like angels.
Wow. They don't make a bad chorus, man. And they're always different, too. Like the way Johnny is singing in this lower register.
Light up the sky for all to see. We're falling like angels.
It's just a chiller song, and it's good. It shows the diversity on the album.
They try to own us and control us so we don't get in the way. But we get in the way.
David was so good on the song.
Won't take no shit, won't be no bitch, not one more inch, not today.
I wish the verses were longer.
Falling like angels. Out of the dark and into a dream. Caught
I still don't know what's going on in the video. Their heavy moments just come out of nowhere. The funky solo. Soon enough, the Carnal CD is gonna be up there, man. I gotta get the CD. It's so good. I love the way he says gels there. It's so like, I don't know. Oh, that fucking double time. Great song, man. Now I'm excited because from here on out, it's all stuff we have not heard. Going on to Free Fall, man. Let's go. Oh, no, I didn't mean to do that. Ooh. Sounds quiet.
I'm in a
It reminds me of Best Times from Spirits.
one step ahead, but I'm still behind where I thought I'd be by this time.
Oh yeah, it's like punk rock, like Best Times.
It's hard to please, much less believe the screaming voice in my head. I'm in a free fall.
Okay.
To the ground, I'm scared I'll lose it all. Is anybody out there, or am I alone? Reaching out for someone in a free fall. I've got a million reasons.
Ooh, that was a nice transition. I'm sorry to pause already. I really don't like pausing during album reactions, but I'm gonna have a lot to say, so I have to. I think my biggest gripe with this album, hearing 4 songs so far, this is a critique that I have a lot with an issue that I have with Wage War. I feel like the verses aren't long enough. I feel like they write such good verses and they don't let them go long enough. Because like this is a really good song so far and I love it. But I really wish the verses were longer. I feel like they go by way too quick. Cool chorus. A little bit chiller, it transitioned really well into the chorus and transitioned really well out of it. It has those punk vibes, I like it.
I've got a million reasons to hold on, but I need one to let go.
This riff reminds me of something.
I smile like I'm okay, but I got pain that no one knows.
I love how easy it is to hear Johnny's lyrics. Ooh, okay. Change up. The drumming. Oh, that hits. That's a good chorus. The oh-ohs. Ooh, that bass sounds nice. I was hoping for a guitar solo, but I don't think we'll get one after this bridge. Dropout chorus? No? It doesn't end like that. Dropout chorus, let's go. I'm the best. Johnny's voice is so like light. Ooh, that one kick drum and that bass. Oh, I love that. The alternate chorus. That's cool. Surprised he didn't do a halftime here. Dude, they always end their songs interesting. That's really cool. So epic. I feel like they could have made this the outro song. Would have been a nice ending to the album. All right, that was Freefall. I really enjoyed that. Blame It on the Drugs. Could this be a continuation of Jenny? Nice harmonies. Wow. Fed me lies and kept me sick. Oh, the drums. Blame it on the drums, man. This is cool. It's got those punk vibes again. I like these verses. Such good production. Nice pre-chorus. I like this chorus, man. Ooh, that falsetto note. Ooh, I like the way he said late there. It's nice. Drop that chorus again. Ooh, I like hearing that dry guitar and the synth. The halftime. Oh, that makes it so epic. There it is. Whoa! I needed a little bit more of that. That was really cool. That was a cool way to end it. Once again, they always end their songs cool. I feel like that song would have been, it's like a really cool, like, in the summer, like just on a long drive, like that song, like with the sun out. I feel like that would go crazy. We got Head. Oh, we're getting spooky.
They are not.
Is that Alan Watts? There's Alan Watts.
They're not afraid to let themselves participate in the pains, difficulties.
I feel like we're gonna get some heavy here. A little bit of heavy.
Naturally go with human existence. Seeing that all life.
Oh, is this an interlude? Oh yeah, it's 1 minute long. Never mind.
A plane of energy, and there is absolutely nothing fundamentally to be afraid of. You'll be afraid on the surface.
That's pretty cool.
You'll be afraid of putting your hand in the fire. You'll be afraid of getting sick. But you will not be afraid of fear. Fear will pass over your mind like a black cloud will be reflected in the mirror. Like the stars don't leave trails behind them. To drift like a cloud and flow like water.
Okay. This one I can already tell it's gonna be a grower. Oh, we're getting experimental.
Every little thing is at our fingertips, ready to go.
Okay, Ronnie.
Pleasure under pressure is a weapon and it's ready to blow. Blue light, baptized, desire trades like currency. They seem so happy, but all I see is the end. It's like
Oh my god, I love that vocal riff. It's so good. The funky guitar riff.
no impulse control. Everyone's alone. I don't go to sleep 'cause I dream that I'm
I love this. That's funky.
puking on a pillow, but I'm craving something sweet.
I want that chorus again.
Nameless, it's always screaming in my head. It's like
That's good. Catchy as hell.
we're here for a moment, and then it's the end, the end, the end. Existential, existential dread. We're here for a moment, and then it's the end, the end, the end. Go!
Ooh, this is cool. This is probably my least favorite song so far. I still like it. It's just a little different.
Fucking wet dream.
Oh,
While you're floating down the mainstream, good and
Cool.
evil is a thin line. Ones and zeros on a hard drive. Enjoy your fucking wet dream while you're floating down the mainstream. Good and evil is a thin line.
this is a nice bridge. I'm glad they didn't just go back into the chorus.
It's like existential, existential dread. We're here for a moment, and then it's the end.
So nice bass line in this chorus.
Existential, existential dread. We're here for a moment, and then it's the end, the end, the end.
That grit. Yeah, I like it. My least favorite so far, though, probably. Not including the interlude. That's cool. It's different. It's my least favorite, but it's different, so I like it. You know, I can't be mad about it. I get so lost in their music. Heart. Alan, back, man.
We're all
Oh my god, the guitars, they sound like
in a tremendous river.
old classic rock. Like an old classic rock intro. Like Wanted Dead or Alive or something.
Some of the people in the river are swimming against it. Others have learned That the art of it, the thing is to swim with it.
Swim with the current.
People who are swimming against it think they're going in the opposite direction. But they're still being carried along.
Huh. That's neat.
That you have to flow with the river. And swim with it. But there's no other way.
But if, on the other hand, you trust yourself to the water and let go, you will float.
Huh.
And this is exactly the situation you face. And the river carries you along. And you're going on a journey.
The nothing more journey.
But a person
This is so epic. I have
making
chills.
that pretense anymore, who knows that you have to go with the river and swim with it, suddenly he acquires
The power of the river.
Oh my god. The bass drop. Okay.
the person swimming with it. He goes along and he has that whole river behind him. And the river carries you along.
This is really cool. Oh, there's Johnny in the back.
Puts up a sail. He's using magic. He lets nature do it for him.
Oh, it's fading out.
Of the river.
The power of the river. Wow, man. That was really cool. I would have liked it if that big intro led to an actual song, but this was really impactful. It was cool. We still got a lot of the album left, so... Oh, the next song is Down the River, and we were just talking about the river. Okay.
Life's wearing me out, keeps pushing me down, keeps pushing me down the river. Like an unmarked grave, been lost for days, keeps pushing me down the river. Carry me
Chorus already, man? I don't like that.
rolling with the waves.
It's good, though.
Carry me away from yesterday, cradle to the grave. Keep pushing me down, keep pushing me down. Keep pushing me
This one's
down the
different.
river. Fuck the future now, let the past burn out. Don't fight against the river.
This is cool.
Gonna take my doubts and drown them out.
Ah.
My dreams a little bit clearer. Carry me away.
Johnny's voice in this song reminds me of Caleb from Beartooth.
Carry me away from yesterday.
This is a great chorus.
To the grave. Keep pushing me down, keep pushing me down.
This is interesting. I like it.
It all gets swept away. Every fuck I gave, every
That bass. Every fuck I gave. Hey man, I mean, even if this isn't your thing, you gotta respect that there's some versatility on here. I feel like Johnny's voice, he's like singing in a lower key in this song. That was cool. His voice sounds like in a deeper octave. Alright, I really like this song. This is sick. That was good. That was really good. I didn't know how much I'd like it, but I liked it a lot. Give it time. Whoa, that's interesting. Oh my god. This is cool. Gives us more than it takes.
To keep our heads up. It'll take your heart and rip it out. It'll lift you up, then knock you down. When it hurts the most, just give it time. Yeah, like a diamond from a stone. It's in the pain that we grow. When it hurts the most, just give it time. Us more than it takes. It gives us just enough to keep our heads up. It'll take your heart and rip it out. It'll lift
Oh man, that pre-chorus.
when it hurts the most. Just give it time.
Let's give it time.
Like a diamond from a stone. It's in the pain that we grow. When it hurts the most, just give it time. Yeah. Give it time. Yeah. Give it time. Yeah. Give it time. 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 Yeah. Give it time. It'll take your heart and rip it out. It'll lift you up, then knock you down. When it hurts the most, just give it time. Yeah, like a diamond from a stone. It's in the pain that we grow. When it hurts the most, just give it
It's in the pain that we grow.
give it time.
if you guys are going through something, like Johnny said, man, just give it time. Just give it time. That was a very powerful, good song. Oh man. All right, they did it. They finally did it. they finally made me cry. God damn it. That was a great song. That was one of my favorites on the album. Such a powerful message. Just I thought it was just going to be a depressing, sad song, but it actually has a positive spin on it. You know, like he talks about how life will bring you up just to knock you down, and it takes more than it gives. You know, but then it's like basically the message is if life's tough and there's something going on, just give it time. It'll work itself out. I love that. Great message. That, and not even just the lyrics, but great song. I love the songwriting of that. Okay, let's go to Sight. I want a heavy song, man. I was expecting there to be a little bit more heaviness. Alan, give me the heavy. Alan just starts doing guttural low screams. This is a cool vibe.
And we also do a terrible thing. We imagine ourselves to be results of the past. We don't realize
This is cool. This is an interlude? Yeah, another interlude?
As the wake of a ship flows back from the prow. Now the wake doesn't drive the ship any more than the tail wags the dog. But we've all got excuses. But the truth of the matter is, it all begins here. This is where the creation begins. And
Okay.
you're doing it and won't admit it. Because, of course, you're all God in disguise. Jesus found that out, and they crucified him for saying so.
Huh. Oh. Okay, well that just spoiled this song has a music video, so that just spoiled that for me. That is clearly gonna be heavy. Yeah, so this is Stuck by Nothing More featuring Sinister, and I actually Googled it, and he is a American hip hop artist, so that is very interesting. I'm excited to see how this collab goes, because we got two collabs so far with Eric Viper Vale and David Draymond of Disturbed. So this is the third feature with a music video, so that's always exciting. All right, let's go. Hey, they made me cry a couple minutes ago, but this is gonna be heavy. I mean, that was clearly a heavy start, so I'm excited. Let's go. Give me it. Wage War? Johnny is ripped, and he has a shirt on. Like half of one, but it's on. The dead is due. Let's go. This video is sick. This song is my closure. He looks so healthy. Must be nice. Dude, this is like a Wage War riff. Alright, when Sinister coming through. I love this music video. The knocked loose shirt. Johnny! And a ginger t-shirt. Oh, this chorus is great.
It's my time. It's my time. This song
This is a cool video. I used to feel just like you, stuck. That's a cool message. That is gross. Johnny, yeah. Oh. Love a heavy song with a positive message, man. Oh, I wish they would have ended with that riff. That's a wrap. Dude, okay, I have so much to say about that. Oh my god, that was incredible. I'm glad we got another heavy song, man. I mean, I was expecting this album to be a little bit heavier overall, but so far I'd say that this is, yeah, it's not as heavy as Spirits, and we only have 2 songs left, which is very sad, but I actually really love that song. That was so cool. There's so many things I want to talk about. Firstly, the heaviness was really cool. I like the Wage War guitar work. And I really like the message of the song. So far, this album, I say so far, but we're almost done with it, which makes me really sad. But there's a lot of positive messaging on the song, like Give It Time had a really positive message. And now we got Stuck, which is this heavier song, but it still has that positive message. And it's really cool because it's basically, the song is just, it kind of reminds me of NF's song called Just Like You, where the whole song is basically like, hey, if you're going through stuff and you have you're going through a terrible time in your life and you're thinking of ending it, or it's just terrible, right? Just know that there are millions of people just like you, and you're not alone in that way you're feeling. And this song has that similar premise with it, but the way Johnny is portraying it is that I've been there, I've been in that place where I've felt stuck and I've been in bad places in my life, but just remember I was just like you, but look where I'm at now. Look at all the success that I've had in my life. That could be you. That's a really cool message. And the song alone is cool even without the messaging. The feature from Sinister was cool. It felt more like a feature than a collaboration. I guess it is a feature, so it makes sense, but he didn't really have much in the song. Honestly, I would prefer if he wasn't a part of the song. That's not to discredit him as a musician at all or anything. I'm sure he makes cool music, and he wasn't, like, bad. It's just, I don't know. I feel like if Johnny would have done the second verse, it would have been just as cool or cooler. It was cool that he had harsh vocals, though. I expected him to be, like, a rapper, but he was rapping with harsh vocals. So I enjoyed it. He was cool. I liked the vibe of the music video with, I'm assuming those were fans that were invited there to make that music video. Kind of reminded me of Nails from Wage War, their latest music video. Had that kind of similar vibe with like the mosh pit as the music video. It was really cool. I liked the video, just looked nice. It was, in that chorus was really good. Overall, I loved everything about that. It was really cool. I got nothing else to say about that. Johnny's screams were also really sick in that song. Probably his best screams that I've heard. Let's go on to Run For Your Life, which I guess is technically the last song, because after it looks like we have an interlude. This is apparently their favorite song on the album, Run For Your Life. Let's see why. Everything is better when the world fades out. Yo, this is cool. Tying it to the beginning.
Locking all the doors in the house I haunt. Sleeping like a baby with the gas turned on. Every Everything is better when you're dreaming.
That's such a powerful lyric. Everything's better when you're dreaming.
For your life.
Oh. I didn't know we'd end it like this.
I was swimming in the dark, heard a voice in the deep end. Is it a god or a demon?
God or a demon.
It said it'd take me to the
Yeah,
stars,
this is good. This is gonna be a good song.
but you'll have to leave your heart at the bottom of the ocean. Watch it sink in slow motion.
Ah.
Something is waiting under my bed, stealing the secrets in my head.
That's heavy.
Moving past the speed
Okay.
of sound, I leave my body on the ground. I'm searching for a feeling, 'cause I forgot what I believe in.
Oh, I forgot what I believe in.
It's never good timing when the angels call. It's hard to hear the sirens.
They like doing this one kick drum pattern.
It's better when you're dreaming. So why am I afraid when I'm sleeping? Something is waiting under my bed, stealing the secrets in my head. Everything is better when you're dreaming.
I love this artwork. It's so captivating. I'm buying the CD, like as soon as I'm done.
Everything is better when you leave the ground.
Oh,
For your life. Run.
oh my God. Oh, that is a really nice transition.
Everything is better when the world fades out. Everything is better when you're dreaming. Everything is better when you leave the ground.
That's so cool how that ties back.
Everything is better when you're dreaming.
Huh. Still got over a minute left in this song. Don't do it. Don't do it. That's scary. Sounds like Stranger Things. This is random. Yeah, dude, I was literally just thinking this comment said would have been better ending at 3:35. The extra minute doesn't do anything for me. Yeah, I agree. This does not need to be on here. This. Yeah, that's, I don't know. This kind of ruined the experience for me of this song. Like, this sounds really cool, but it should not have been a part of the song. They could have just ended the album before this. I mean, there's one more song left, but they could have. That was strange. The only way that could have made sense for me was if this ended the album right here and then their next album started with that. That would make the only sense, but it doesn't make sense because there's one more song. It doesn't even transition. Okay, bass. I don't know how I feel about the way this is ending.
Is it a god or a demon?
Okay.
He's a holy person. He's like the ocean.
Well, you'll have to leave your heart at the bottom of the ocean. Watch it sink in slow motion.
It's just the same lyrics from the last song.
It's scary. holiness is way beyond being good. Good people aren't necessarily holy people. A holy person is one who is whole, who has, as it were, reconciled his opposites. And so there's always something slightly scary about holy people. And other people react to them in very strange ways. They can't make up their minds whether they're saints or devils. Saints or devils.
Whoa. That was out of nowhere. All right, so that was Carnal by Nothing More. Let's talk about this album. Hopefully, I'm recording. Yeah, I'm recording. Let's go. On a Daughtry song? That'll be sick. That's a strange way to begin the album. Do you really want it? Oh, I want to be in that pit right now. I can't wait to see them live. Let's go. I'm so hyped.
Do you really want it?
Oh, that bass tone. Let me know if my mic is too loud, please, guys.
Say, give me a high, you got, give me a feeling.
I'm gonna be one of those people in a month, man. I'm so excited. I love how the guitar is only in the left ear. Whoa! You hear that little growl? Oh, backing vocals, man. Audio's a bit quiet, okay. Oh. Am I gonna hear this live? Will they play it? Oh my god, that little... I love how he does that amping up thing. He did that in Stuck in the new Carnal album. He did that. Sorry to already pause. I'm such a douchebag when it comes to pausing, but I love that amping thing he does. It's kind of like the new Starset song, the thing Dustin does, where he does like a and then like does a scream. It adds this cool, like, I don't know, ferocious vibe to it. And I like, there's a little growl right before the chorus hits. You hear that? That's sick. If only everybody was like the Opulence.
Do you really want it? Do you really want it? So I can shake these American demons, screaming, screaming. Everybody wants to change.
Oh wow, that is a sick breakdown. That lead guitar, man. Oh, that's squealing. I can't wait. I can't wait to see him live, man. I can't wait. Extended outro. Everybody wants to change the world. I wasn't even paying attention to the lyrics. Fade out. That's very good production on this fade out. Oh, and adding the crowd into it. That's such a nice touch. I love how that wasn't such a basic fade out, because I honestly hate fade out outros, but when it's done tastefully, it's nice. Like the way they faded out the guitars and the bass there, but they left the drums and Johnny's vocals, and then the crowd the crowd chants faded in. That's really cool. That's done tastefully. I like that. Saw them live last September. That's awesome. Best way to fade a song out right there. Yes, sir. One of my best experiences, speaking of fade out, I've seen fade in, fade out, okay? If that's what you're talking about. But, what I wanted to say about this song, I wasn't really paying attention to the lyrics, so I'll have to go back and read the lyrics sometime. But, is this before the Spirits album? When did this come out? Oh, I can actually see real quick. I got albums. I mean, I know it's before Spirits, but is it right before? No. Yes, it is. This is the album before Spirits. Okay. So, what I wanted to say is this song honestly reminds me a lot of Spirits, and I'm going to go on a little rant here, but it's really cool to see when a band, how they progress to a certain sound, because a lot of time when I react to bands, I go from the recent catalog backwards. Every now and then I'll go back from forward, but it's really cool seeing that I already reacted to Spirits, the whole album, and hearing this song, it honestly reminds me of Spirits a lot, but it's like a underproduced Spirits song. You can tell like the writing, it's still there, the uniqueness of it's there, and you can see how this sound blossomed into Spirits. Because so far, Spirits is my favorite Nothing More album. And it's cool how I think Do You Really Want It really had that Spirits sound. I feel like it could have been on Spirits. It's just not as produced as Spirits is. Spirits has better production overall. Man, this is good. Spirits was in COVID and this was 2017. All right. So that's a great song to start off with. Sorry for all the pausing and talking. Let's move on to another interlude, I guess.
Our rage.
Alan, he's back.
Against evil things which occur in this world. Must not overstep it.
It's cool that they keep this theme through all their albums.
We are going to terminate our race in a mutual massacre of scapegoats.
Their first song was pretty heavy on this album.
Arises, who's deceiving who?
Is this album going to be heavier than Carnal?
fooling who?
Because I'd say Spirits is heavier than Carnal.
Everybody takes the shortcuts. Everybody plays tricks.
Spirit wasn't their best album because they weren't all together to come up with songs due to COVID? I don't know, man. I think Spirits is their best. Let 'em burn. It has that funky weirdness to it. Dude, those little vocal sounds, they match the AK gunfire. I'm sorry to pause already, but like, look at that. Yeah, that it matches when the AK fires. That's sick. That's really cool. Grandma. I'm gonna pause so much, but I wonder if that was done on purpose. He says, "Where's the truth? Where does it lie?" Is that? I think that's like, where does it lie? Like, where is the truth? But also, where does it lie? Where does the truth lie? I think that's like a double entendre there. That's cool. I hope they did that on purpose. Get him, Granny. Come on. Oh, money is power. Ooh, it's funky. The drums. Oh, there they are. I didn't think they'd be in the video. I love that. That's neat. Good chorus. I bet the chorus next time will be a lot longer. Aw. Preacher man with the sawed off. And Johnny's got a cloak on. The pre-chorus is sick. Simple chorus, but catchy as fuck. Biggest enemy is a shirt. You guys are trolls. What's happening? That's cool video editing. I feel like the song is really quiet in this video. A suit? That's interesting. The masks. Oh shit. Oh, I love a one kick drum. They did this on Carnal on one song. Yeah. This is so good. Oh. I'm trying to understand the video. The veteran hat. They have such funky guitar tones. What is this video? Are they playing laser tag? Hey Johnny, take your fucking pills this morning, Johnny. Goddamn. That's sick. That was really cool. That's like one of those like fan songs. Like you only really like that song if you're like a big fan. Like it's got that funky vibe to it. I want to read the lyrics. Where's the truth? Where does it lie? All the smoke is burning my eyes. Fear the left, fear the right. Money is power and power decides. Some are more equal than others. Everybody lies. Everybody buys it. We all divide, divide, divide. So let them burn. Call in my drugs, make me all right, and legalize whatever gets me high. They preach the blood and fear we trust, embellish in it. It sells itself, and I've bought in for the last time. They repeat a lie till it becomes a fact. Oh, I love that lyric alone. It doesn't even matter what Johnny is like, what he means by that. Just what I immediately think is they repeat a lie until it becomes a fact. Like, I remember seeing something on a podcast one time that confident people can tell people whatever the fuck they want as long as they're so confident in what they're saying. Like if you can say something to some people that is just so outlandishly wrong, but if you say it with enough confidence and this person doesn't know anything about what you're talking about, they'll believe whatever the fuck you're telling you. And it's basically the same thing. It's like they'll repeat it over and over and over till it's ingrained in your mind and it's fact at this point. I like that lyric. We got to burn it down so we can build it back. Maze of mirrors, house of cards. You fixed the fight, rigged from the start. The bottom line is above our heads. Employ the flies to build your web. Dude, his lyrics are so good. Let Johnny be himself, bro. Johnny is so smart, man. That's almost exactly what he said in the interview about the song. I know what I'm doing, bro. I know what I'm doing. Let's go. That was really good. That was really good. I like that a lot. I really want to know more about what the video really was about, because like the people would get shot and they would transform into a different person. I don't know if that has symbolism to it or if that's just for the video's sake, like transition wise. I don't know. Let's go, man. That was a great song. Ripping Me Apart. Hand in the right ear. I love how simple their logo is. Is there a meaning behind why there's crosses in the O's, or is that just is that just cool? You guys, let me know. Is there a reason they have slashes in the O's in their logo? These guys are becoming my favorite band so fast. Oh. I hope there's a really long song on this album. Gun to my back. Expected him to say head. Ooh, is that the chorus? Oh, that bass. Big Gorilla? What the fuck are you talking about? Oh. That's interesting. I feel like Carnal was almost missing some of this funkiness that their past albums have, you know? Like there wasn't much, I don't like not much spunk to it. Don't get me wrong, Carnal's amazing. But I feel like that's maybe something I was missing a little bit more of this weirdness. What do you mean, Big Gorilla? The fuck? Yeah, Carnal should have been heavier. Good chorus. This flows really well. What? Was this after Harambe? That aggressiveness. Dude, this is great. So unique. Oh, back door, you kinky bastard. There it is. Whew. Dude. Oh, drum roll. Oh, that bass, man. God damn. The bass is great on this album. Yeah, Guitar, what you just said there, Nothing More really hyped up Carnal and said it would be their heaviest album. I don't know if they really said that, but I'm going to take your word for it. But they basically said it with the singles. I mean, like, If It Doesn't Hurt, is it a heavy song? But it has screams in it, and it has a breakdown and heavy riffs. And House on Sand is heavy as fuck. And then Stuck is really heavy. And like, I guess Stuck was it wasn't really a single, but they said it was going to be their best album, not their heaviest. Yeah, I don't know.
as long as they didn't make a statement saying Carnal would be their heaviest album, I don't mind. But if they did make that statement, that's just, I mean, that's just not true. I mean, Spirits is heavier than Carnal all the way. I mean, I'd say House on Sand and Stuck are their heaviest songs, but I think Spirits is just overall heavier. I mean, all of these songs so far, we've went through 3 songs and they've all had screams in them. I mean, some at least, and they've all had breakdowns. So even this so far might be heavier than Carnal. I think it would have their heaviest songs, but it wouldn't really be their heaviest album as a whole. That makes sense. I mean, House on Sand and Stuck are heavy as fuck, for them at least. You see, I just rhymed there. Did you hear that? I'm so good. I'm so cool. I think I was missing some of this funkiness on Carnal. I love their weird stuff. Double time. Ooh. Open that back door, Donnie. Give me more. Oh, the glitch. Johnny, you can go in my back door any day. What? Don't Stop. One of my favorite Nothing More songs. Can't wait to hear this live, dude. This is one of my favorite reactions I've ever done. Don't Stop, man. That video, I just loved making this video. Dude, okay, I'm already gonna pause. Johnny, he's cheating, man. He's fucking cheating. He's cheating life, dude. Imagine looking like that and being able to sing like that and make lyrics and songs like that. Like, he's got the fucking cheat code to life, man. Is this the version with Jacoby? Yeah, man. Yeah, I've only checked out the version with Jacoby. Interesting. I mean, this is from the Nothing More playlist, so I don't know. I like this version, so I'm happy with it. I love this video. It's such a vibe. I gotta hear it live, dude. Johnny raps in the album. Okay. Alright. Alright. He did it. Sorry. We're stopping momentarily. Oh, bring it up. Come on. So, the original... I guess would this be the original? Is he not? I guess he's not in this lyric video. Hey man, seen your video on Degenerate yesterday and followed the channel. Love the albums you had behind you. Thought this dude has taste. Yeah, what's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for following the channel. We're checking out a Nothing More album today. I really appreciate it. The other version has a heavy breakdown. Okay, you guys are buttering me up here. Let's check out this version. So yes, to be clear, I have heard this song, but the version with Jacoby Shaddix. So I have not heard this version. I want to watch the video though. The other version is the same rap part, but it's different. I don't remember there being a heavy breakdown. You like the album version more? Okay. I love Jacoby's part. It's pretty cool. God, I love this song. This is genuinely one of my favorite songs I've ever reacted to. So far it's the same as the Jacoby version.
I guess it'll change after this chorus. Alright, Opulence, just remind me.
Choke out my illusions, and cut through the confusion. Oh, keep on digging deep, keep digging deep.
I can't wait to hear this shit live. How you guys doing, man? I'm having a good time. Alright, this is where it's gonna change right here. Different lyrics. Alright. So that's the only part I'm assuming that's different than the version with Jacoby. I mean, obviously I just heard it, but I'm gonna say I like the version of Jacoby more. I think he just added a different flair to it, and I think he had different lyrics than the ones Johnny was just doing. I just think Jacoby added a nice flavor to the song. Yeah, I like the Jacoby version. It's a good time. I love that part right there for some reason. I always sing it. Hold on, I want to watch the fat dude dance. That's the best part. You gotta watch the fat dude dance. Whew. I love this video so much. Go check out my original reaction to Don't Stop if you haven't. Jacoby's version longer. That guitar tone. I wonder if when they filmed this video, if Johnny really was just that physically exhausted and he had to lay down there, or if that was just to add effect to the video. Anyway, so now we got Funny Little Creatures, another song I haven't heard. I think you'll love this next song. Can't wait to see the YouTube comments about you saying, I want to see the fat dude dance. Fuck me.
It's funny how I can give the best advice, but I can't follow. So I tell myself.
Johnny!
So I tell myself. It's funny how I can push the pills back.
Okay, falsetto.
I can't swallow.
This dude's fucking lyrics. It's funny how I give advice but never follow. It's funny how I push the pills but never swallow. God damn this dude. That hurts me. I feel that.
So I tell myself.
Oh, Lord. This is going to be a hard one. It's a weird pre-chorus. No lyrics. Whoa. Oh, this is one of those experimental ones, eh? Is this the existential dread of this album? That bass slide. Who is Clint? Oh, alright.
A funny little bitch that's screaming, just use me. Blame is a coward but so righteous. A funny little creature screaming out in the
They really don't make filler songs, do they? I know I haven't said much about this one, but I really like it. Reminds me of In This Moment. Nice. I think that was my least favorite one so far, but it's still really good. It just goes to show how good it is, how good they are. Like, even when I have a least favorite, I still love it. Like, that's just how good of music they make. Another, is this an interlude? No. React, respond. It might be a long interlude.
You will find, therefore,
Hello, Alan.
that if you get with reality, all sorts of illusions disappear.
Really? Oh, God. Hello, bass.
All sorts of illusions disappear.
This is very ominous.
But you must remember that the secret to all this is not to be afraid of fear. When you can really allow yourself to be afraid,
The Great Divorce?
and you don't resist the experience of fear, you
Yeah, it
are
does.
truly beginning to master fear. But when you refuse to be afraid, you are resisting fear. And that simply sets up a vicious circle of being afraid of fear and being afraid of being afraid of fear. If then you try to obliterate fear, you're working in the wrong way. To attack fear is to strengthen it. As if you were God. That is to say, you don't trust anybody and you're the dictator and you have to keep everybody in line. You lose the divine enemy. Because what you're doing is simply defending yourself. So then, the principle is, the more you give it away, the more it comes back. The meaning of the fact, you see, that everything is dissolving constantly, that we're all falling apart, we're all in a process of constant death, then you truly understand that you don't have to let go
Preach it to him, Alan.
because
Preach.
there's nothing to hold on to.
I get so lost in their interludes, I like forget that I'm even recording. Oh, wow. The sweeping on the drums there. Very smooth panning from left to right. he just oh? I'm a sucker for a no, man. Oh, I love that note. Breathe that shit in, man. The chorus doesn't hit like I expect it to. Like, not like it doesn't hit. Like, it doesn't sound like I expect it to. It has a very prog metal. The way the guitars are right now remind me of Vince Sevenfold. Like that lead guitar. Ooh, this bridge is gonna be good. Yeah, man. Johnny's talented as fuck, dude. Dude, Nothing More is the only band that makes me do that. Like, I forget that I'm even, like, streaming or recording. I get so lost. And, like, 20 seconds will go by, and I'm like, I'm not even talking to you guys anymore. What's up, Swiss? You've missed 8 songs. We're about maybe under halfway throughout the album. Some more of that weird lead guitar work there, or is that synth? I think that's synth actually. This song it's weird. I like it. Yeah, this song is growing on me already. I like it. Yeah, that lead guitar reminds me a lot of the Vince Sevenfold. These fuckers, man. Wow, that was really good. I like that one. So far, this album, it's hitting, man. Moving on to Still in Love. At least guitar work wise, that reminded me of A7X in the chorus. Had that proggy lead guitar work. I like his harmonies already. This sounds pretty. I like it. I need to read the lyrics. Hello? Why am I here? No lyrics.
Just like better days are past.
Guitar in one ear. Is it gonna go in the left ear right here? Nah, fuck me. I'm too cocky. Wait, right here? There it is. This is pretty.
How long have we been in this hole? We were gonna grow old together, but now we're just growing old. I try
I don't want to cry. I'm honestly in such a good mood, and I've had one of the best days I've had in a while. So I'm hoping nothing more doesn't fucking make me cry again. But I tend to cry more towards like love songs for some reason. A lot of the time, I feel like when I listen to songs that talk about relationships with a significant other, I always like have my relationship with my girlfriend in the back of my mind, and I always like put myself in the shoes of the songwriter of the song, and it just ends up making me cry for some reason. Because a lot of time I can't even relate to these songs because I haven't been in these situations. But a lot of time I still just I feel like empathetic towards the songwriter. So a lot of time love songs, like heartbreak songs, make me cry. And this one so far just saying like I'm still in love. Like we were supposed to grow old together, but now we're just growing old. We're apart, growing old without each other. And him just saying, I'm still in love, I'm still holding on. But damn. Great, Opulence. Great. I like this vibe a lot. It's a very light song.
Feels like better days past.
Very easy listen.
We turned and we burned everything that we had, from a blaze to an ash. Why can't we go back?
Oh wow, that progression in the melody there has such a theatrical. Oh wow.
And we burned everything that we had, from a blaze to an ash. Why can't we go back?
Oh, I love that I don't even know what word to use, just that progression. And we burned everything. The way he puts more emphasis on that word, the way he says like burn, blaze, ash, and just those repeating lines.
And then we burned everything that we had, from a blaze to an ash. Why can't we
So
go
good.
back?
Why can't we go back?
I tried. Yeah. I tried. I tried. I'm still in love with you. I'm still in love with you. We tried so hard. All the ways that we tried so hard.
Oh wow.
We tried so hard. We tried so hard. I'm still in love with you. I'm still in love with you.
Johnny, man, just killing it. Pouring his heart into the song. This is the song to do it on too. Yeah, man. He conveys his emotions through his vocals very well. Better than most vocalists out there. Yeah, man. I liked that one a lot. It's like a. Sorry, I had to put my hat on because I fucking hate the way my hair looks, and I honestly didn't even realize I didn't have my hat on. But yeah, I like that one. I like that one a lot. Sorry, I'm not really saying much on these last couple songs. I'm just kind of like, I'm just enjoying it. Really, sometimes I don't really feel like just saying every single thing I think. I'm enjoying the flow of it. Let's carry on to Alone Together. No Mo Zone, yeah, man. It's kind of, this is a weird transition, but actually no, I'm not gonna say what I was about to say. Never mind, let's forget what I was about to say. I was gonna say something that had nothing to do with what we're doing here, so I'll talk about it in a video or something. I like that. See, I like these interludes on this album. I feel like the interludes on Carnal were just way too intrusive, but I'm liking them on this one. No Alan Watts on this one. Star set outro, yeah, I can hear that. Well, that's cool. It has these like kind of war drums, and it goes into Go to War. Let's hit this transition. Let's go.
I don't know what you
So I have done a video on this song, guys. If you haven't seen my original reaction to Go to War, it is on my YouTube channel. So, but we're gonna check it out again in the context of the album. I haven't heard it in a while.
We stand on opposing sides. Let's go to war. Let's go to war. We arm ourselves with the wrongs we've done. Name them off one by one. Let's go to war.
Yes, I agree with that part,
Let's go
Colin.
to war. Everything you say, everything you do, you push it in, and you cut me down, and you cut me down. Screaming at
Will they play this live when I see them? I wonder.
like we forgot who we can trust. Screaming at the top of our lungs, on the grounds where we feel safe. Do we feel safe?
I love this song. It's a chill vibe.
Hush, my baby, make
Oh, I
no
love this part.
sound. Maybe we can wait each other out. It's a cold
I have not. I was supposed to, but I didn't get to.
with every settled score. I thought that fighting with meant fighting for. But you're turning around. But you're turning around.
Oh, I didn't really catch that lyric before. I thought fighting meant fighting for, but you turned it around. Like, because this song is basically just a... Because I know someone said that this whole album is about a divorce that Johnny went through. And so I guess each song is about a breakup, his relationships. So just that line, I thought when we were fighting for, but you turn it around. Like, I thought when we were hashing it out and going through arguments and having these big fucking fights with each other, we were fighting for and towards the future on building our relationship and getting out of these ruts. But it turns out you turned it around. We were fighting each other. They will play it. Let's go. Welcome to the stream, Donnie. I'm excited to see the guys live. I'm so excited.
Screaming at the ones we love.
How long is their set usually? Because they have a lot of music.
Screaming at the top of our
Maybe they'll do like 15 songs, I'd guess.
grounds where we feel safe. Screaming at the ones we love.
And do they do their interludes in their live sets? I hope not, honestly.
Top of our lungs, on the grounds where we feel safe. Do we feel safe? Do we feel safe? Do we feel safe? Do we censor? Do we flow? Are we drunk on the chemicals? Every feeling.
honestly, it's weird how much music videos elevate songs, because I feel like my favorite songs and albums are always the ones with music videos. But, you know, I mean, I don't know. I guess it makes sense because bands give the best songs music videos because they're the best songs.
In my bones, tells me to lash out.
Alright, I hear you, Opulence.
You cut my heart and I got your soul, but are we better off?
Nice, Donnie.
With every battle, we lose a little more. Remember everything that we died for. You are everything that I died for. Screaming at the ones we love. Like
Yeah, Donnie will fuck you up, bro.
we can't trust. Screaming at the top of our lungs. On the grounds where we feel safe. Screaming at the ones
I forgot how they changed this song up so much. I love this long outro. Tarzan with good music. Oh lord, that's good. This is a very well written song, man. I need to listen to it more often. Alright, so next up, for some reason, the guitar playthrough of Just Say When is coming up. So, which version am I supposed to listen to? Yeah, they do fade out songs very well. For someone who hates fade out outros, they do very well. Just Say When, nothing more. Which version am I supposed to do here? So, I'm not supposed to do the music video, because that's the 2.0 version. Do the lyric video. I got you, man. So yes, I've reacted to Just Say When before, but we did the official music video, which is apparently the 2.0 version. So I've done that. That's on my channel, I think. Have I uploaded that yet? I've reacted to the Just Say When 2.0. So now we're going to check out the 1.0, which I have not heard. I love this song. It almost made me cry. Off camera, the song has made me cry, though.
We used to dream, we used to name the stars.
More sad. Great.
Tracing futures lying in the dark. They said we'd never
Such a
last.
vibe, man.
The brightest flame burns fast.
Oh, dude.
We say words.
You did, Donnie, but I'm gonna upload this on YouTube, so anything you miss, you can always check it out on YouTube.
Anymore. Tonight we're growing closer, closer to the end. Were we fools for each other, or fools for falling in? Are we looking at forever? 'Cause I don't see it in your eyes.
So
Have
good.
you had enough, or do we try again? The glass was half full when we stopped pouring in. So
Oh, I really
say when.
like how raw that acoustic guitar is. You can hear the strings like rattle afterwards, so like listen very closely.
So
You hear that? That little that's really cool.
say when. I see that sunset in your eyes again. I got that sinking same feeling. They said we'd never last.
This band lullabies me,
You
man.
were right, but I can't
the
help
strings.
looking back. Oh, tonight we're growing closer, closer to the end. Were we fools for each other, or fools for falling in?
Why is the frame rate so
Are we
weird on this
looking
lyric
at
video?
forever? 'Cause I don't see it in your eyes. Have you had enough, or do we try again? The
I can get that. I kind of like the other version more though.
Just say when.
It's definitely more raw.
We keep circling, never ends. We keep breaking down, but never bend. Oh, we've been half alive. We've been half alive for way too long. Tonight we're growing
Half alive.
closer to the end. Were we fools for each other?
Man, Johnny's lyrics, he makes me want to stop the song like every 5 seconds.
Forever, 'cause I don't see it in your eyes. Have you had enough, or do we try again? The glass was half full when we stopped pouring in.
It's a good way to put it, Opulence. Ah, the strings, man. What a beautiful song.
Just say when.
Very beautiful, man. Ooh, that little hum.
Just say when.
Ooh, you can hear him kind of hum in the background there. That's really interesting little detail. Huh. Nice. Cool. Accept and disconnect. Yes, Donnie. Very good enunciation. Yeah, I like the hum at the end. That was good. This an interlude? Yeah. It's pretty. I'm digging the interludes on this album a lot more than Carnal. This album really is hitting, honestly. I don't like it more than Carnal so far. I don't know. It's so hard to say. Goddamn, they're trying to put me to sleep, man. Such beautiful composition. I hope you guys are having a good weekend, man. I'm having a great day. Great day. See, I'm Alan. Still waiting for the day Alan Watts just fucking screams on a Nothing More track.
How he is to love the enemy in his own heart and call the wolf his brother.
What do you mean, what instrument is this? Fucking mean, dude. Who We Are. This sounds a little upbeat. Screams of philosophy. Remember who we are?
For the blood, for the sweat, for the fears and the things that betray us. For the cracks in the mirrors and the ones that trip us on the pavement. We're awake in this dream and we choose to believe that the you that's in me is in everything we're like.
Dude, this progression is sick.
It's who we are that keeps me believing. There's something here bigger than ourselves. If I'm wrong, then why am I still feeling who we are?
Oh.
Keeps me believing.
Oh wow, that might have been my favorite chorus on this album so far. I like this. Very good evolution in this song.
As our faces
I'm wrong, then why am I self-feeling?
keeps me believing. Keeps me believing.
Oh, wow.
One more time, we stand together, never forget why. Always remember. One more time, we stand together, always remember.
This might be my favorite song on the album. I really like this one. Like, I don't know why I connect to it.
It's who we are that keeps me believing. There's something here bigger than ourselves. If I'm wrong, then why am I still feeling who we are?
I love that vocal ride. The drums.
Keeps me believing.
I love that they have a sort of like punk rock edge to them in some songs.
Keeps me believing.
Why the hell not? Why wouldn't we into heavy? God damn. Yeah, that was like the most memorable song for me off this album. That's a contender for my favorite song. I mean, Go to War is incredible. Oh, Don't Stop. I forgot Don't Stop was on this album. Never mind. Don't Stop is my favorite by miles. For me, this song has a lot of connections to God and our creation, especially the line, "There's something here bigger than ourselves." Okay. I hear you. Tunnels.
In the tunnels of life, we hold our breath, we close our eyes. Stiff as a bone to the other side. We fill our lungs and we pray for light. We fill our lungs and we
Like, listen to this progression. They do it so well.
I will make it.
Chorus already.
Digging deep, sinking in. I'm done with everything holding me down. I will make it through this. There's a time to die and a way to live. I'm not
A time to die and a way to live.
Oh, we smile and pretend. We wanna give up, we wanna give in. When hopelessness is content, yeah, we feel our worlds caving in. We feel our worlds caving in. I will make it through this. Digging deep, sinking in. I'm done with everything holding me down. I will make it through this. There's a time to die and a way to live. I'm not going out like this, no.
Where are we going? I like that.
We are the light, we are the dream, we are everything we need. Just breathe, just breathe.
Weird sound effects. I like it.
Strength down to the bone. We got the grip
Wow.
that shapes the mold.
Dude, they do bridges so well. Listen to that.
We make our own.
The drums are so effective.
All risk, so never regret. Taking every chance we get to make our own. To make our own. I will make it through this. Digging deep, sinking in. I'm done with everything holding
I'm the most boring reactor ever, man. I literally just, I get so drawn into their music. I just have nothing to say. Ayo. Johnny. Okay. Opulence, you fucker.
Just breathe.
That's a good song. A lot of these songs I'm just getting super just lost in. Like I don't know. Oh, nice transition. End, begin. So I guess we got one more interlude and then the outro song. It's interesting how there's like no comments on any of these videos. This has been a great album, man. For those of you who are still here in the stream, thank you guys for checking this out with me and sticking around till almost the end here. Fade in, fade out. We gotta relive it. Relive it, man. Reopen that wound. Open those stitches and live it again. I have to watch the music video again. I haven't watched it since I made my video on it. This reminds me of like an aquarium for some reason. This music right here.
Suddenly you find you have the power. This enormous access of energy. But it's a power that came to you because you grabbed it. Came in entirely the opposite way. The power that comes to you in that opposite way is power with which you can be trusted.
Thank you, Alan. Fade in, fade out. Go check out my original reaction to this if you guys haven't. I can't believe this song didn't make me cry. It almost did. I hear you, Donnie. Honestly, I was just in such a good mood when I reacted to this song for the first time that it just couldn't make me cry, but goddamn, I felt like it.
I looked at my father.
Nothing more is like, hey, this album's sad. You want it sadder? You want to end it sadder?
Canyons through his skin and the rivers that made them carve the stories I was told.
Stories I was told, and stories we tell ourselves.
I have watched you fade in.
Oh.
You will watch me fade out.
That transition there.
I have watched you fade
Oh my god. It's such a good song.
fade out. When the grip leaves my hand, I know you won't let me down. Go and find your way. Leave me in your wake. Always push through the pain. And don't run away from change. Never settle. Make your mark. Hold your head up. Follow your heart. Follow your heart. Just the other day, I stared at the ocean. With every new wave, another must go.
A new wave, another must
One
go.
day you'll remember us laughing. One day you'll remember my passion. One day you'll have one of your own. I say, son, I have watched you fade in. You will watch me fade out. When the grip leaves my hand, I know you won't let me down. Go and find your way. Leave me in your wake. Always push through the pain. And don't run away from change.
An acoustic version? Wow. That's crazy.
Watch me fade out. I have watched you fade in. You will watch me fade out. When the grip leaves my hand, I know you won't let me down. Go and find your way. Leave me in your wake. Always push through the pain. And don't run away from change. Never settle. Make your mind.
This might be the best song they've ever made, really. So impactful. Really? Really? Fucking scammer right now of all times? When you want to do this? This is so powerful. The editing. I can't wait to have a kid. Wow, what a fucking way to end an album. That is wild. And we got lyrics as well. That's why I decided to do Spotify this time instead of YouTube. Oh my god. The production. I like that little triplet pattern. Oh, we're changing up. He sounds so young. The bass. Yo, this is sick. Yeah, for sure. This is 09. know that.
Just to find that answer. Over. The distance grows. Her heart
Damn, talking about his mom. That sucks.
another day away, another fight you face alone. I'm gone.
Is this song specifically about his mother that passed, or is that just a little bit of it in here?
I'd like to save you from the pain 1,000 miles away. I'm gone. I'm gone. I can't take this anymore. I can't take this anymore. Won't be long, keep holding strong.
Oh, I like the drums.
Won't be long now.
Ooh, that was cool.
Another fight, face alone. I'm gone, gone. Another day away, another fight.
I really like the chorus.
I'm gone, I'm gone. I'd like to save you from the pain 1,000 miles away.
I like that steady drum beat. Little riff down. Ooh, the delayed hit there. Very nice first song. I like that for sure. I was gone. I like that. Good. I wonder if that whole thing is about his mom. Salem Burn the Witch. I've had some people ask me to react to this song solely, so I'm assuming this one's a good one. I wonder if any of these have music videos. Southern rock vibes. Kind of reminds me of Shinedown. Maybe a little 3 Days Grace. No request today, Hair Boy. We're checking out an album right now. Ooh, the bass note.
With a cross burning slow, you fear she will challenge your throne. You dig the dirt, it's selling like gold. 10 fingers, 10 toes point, but not a
100% orange. It's cool seeing the start.
It's your fault you fall apart. The problem is in you. Burn the witch, or stolen rope to bind us all. Sink us the web and watch the truth drown below.
It's cool that you can hear, like, in today, he has so much more confidence in his voice. This is a lot more theatrical. Ooh, look at that lead guitar, the tapping. Ooh, this is cool. Got a tree instead. That's cool. It reminds me of like old school Einstein Kills, like their first EP. This might have had a little beat down. Very funky instrumentation in this song. Little pinch harmonic. You know what's really cool? Sorry to pause, but something that's really cool about checking this out is it's so underproduced, because this is 09, right? So the production and the mixing wasn't great. Even for like the best bands, even their production wasn't the best because it was back then.
but especially for a debut record, you know, they're not going to have the best production, even if they had, you know, the best producers in the rock genre, right? But due to that, it's really cool because the mix is so like empty. There's not a lot of filling atmospheric effects and stuff as they have today, you know, like a lot of, and they have great production. Nothing more honestly has like my favorite production ever. Like their latest album, their production is flawless, but their production is so full. Their mixes are so full that some of the stuff gets buried. That just happens no matter what. And it's really cool. You can hear a lot of the guitar work in this song and the song before because that the mix is not so full. I really enjoy that. You get to hear a lot of the foundation of the song, and because there's just so much less production. Ooh. I love this. It's funky. Yo, what's up, Visibility? He had a little growl in there. A little grit in his voice. I love this. What the hell? This isn't neat. Is this what we had before Alan Watts? Really? So I guess it's a fun little outro. Yeah, so I guess I didn't even think about that. I guess Alan Watts won't be on their first album, right? That didn't start till later on. Yeah, it's 100% orange. I agree with that. Fat Kid. Was Johnny a fat kid? It's so quiet. Like I can't. The song is called Fat Kid. This one's strange. I'll make. Wow. It's got those like punk rock vibes. Not bad for a fat kid. Different vocal layers. Ooh, bass slide. Fair weather friends. I don't know, Orange. I like that snare.
What you gonna do, fat boy? What you gonna do? What you gonna do, fat boy? What you gonna do? What you gonna do? I'm gonna rule the world, steal your girl.
This chorus is fun. I love it. Johnny had such a rock and roll voice back then. Like Guns N' Roses, Axl Rose, kinda. That's a short song. Very interesting. That's Fat Kid. Waiting on the Rain. This is very interesting so far. Oh, I feel like this one could be really nice. I'm glad we can really pay attention to the lyrics and focus on the lyrics here. Oh, I love this production.
Broken child, veiled to the eyes of humanity. She is left wanting. She is left with nothing. She is nothing, nothing.
Nothing more.
Tonight she cries, evanescent to indifferent eyes. Tonight she screams to the sky, waiting on rain to come. Waiting on rain to come. Waiting on rain to come.
Yeah.
Ask for a breakthrough day.
Oh, I like
But it hides its
how that chorus ended. Very simple vocally, but I love it.
dogs and poison tongues that stain his skin. Shaded world sees black and white. Chain ancient walls. Sad world can't be colorblind.
The lyrics are nice.
He cries, evanescent to indifferent eyes.
I like the pre-chorus a lot.
Scream to the sky, waiting on rain to come. Waiting on rain to come.
Good chorus.
Waiting on rain to come. I don't ask for a break of day. Send a vicious scream on dying wings to you. Send to heaven, straight from hell. I don't ask for a break of day, just pour the rain. Waiting on rain to come. Waiting on rain to come. Just pour the rain. Waiting on rain to come. Waiting on rain to
That was a very easy to listen to song. I like that a lot. That was nice. Favorite so far, really. I think I like Burn the Witch the most so far. Yeah. The cleansing. Ooh. I like the way that sounds. The effect. Ooh. The strange rhythm.
Smell you rot a mile behind. You've destroyed these lives, so I have made your grave with the dogs. By grace our paths have crossed, and all tolerance is lost. What is the price on your head? I'll take it with these hands. Rip flesh from bone and claim what we own. For your generation there comes a time. Join the grave and become what is right. You say the shadows are preyed on the blind. The cyanide, Father. You know I'm seeking honor. Wanting life for my brothers.
Yes, it is. If you're not feeling.
The ones who stole the sun and left us night. They'll cyanide. Father, guide my hands, and I will cleanse this land. And the enemy, the innocent be free.
Okay, Johnny. That's a nice note.
and claim what we own. For every generation there comes a time. Join the grave, become what is.
So far, this album is just really easy to listen to. I mean, we're almost halfway through it. It's just really easy to listen to, but it's not like crazy. It's like not very intriguing or like anything wowing, which is fine. It's just, you know, music doesn't have to be that way. It's just my takeaway on it is like every other album, it's like I am pretty much blown away, you know, like the stories we tell ourselves, the Spirits and Carnal blew me away. Didn't love the self-titled as much as those other three, and this one's just, I like the self-titled more than this one so far, but this isn't like bad. It's just like simple music. Not really clicking with this one. This song or the whole album. This song is definitely the least intriguing so far, the least interesting, personally. I don't know.
You say the shadows are preyed on the blind. You're cyanide. For every generation there
This
comes
song,
a time.
Same.
From the grave become what is right. You say the shadows are preyed on the blind. You're cyanide.
I like the production on this one.
Seeking honor. Wanting life for my brothers. I will find the ones who stole the sun and left us night. They're cyanide.
Yeah, the Fat Kid was pretty fun.
Cyanide. I fight for fathers, daughters, sons and mothers, raped and bound and bound and tied. You came inside, you took their lives. I pray you die.
It doesn't sound like Johnny. Is that a feature on that?
Every generation there comes a time. You know I'm seeking honor. Shadows preyed on the blind. Wanting life for my brother. Every generation there comes a time. I will fight the decadence. The leeches are innocent. You're cyanide.
Ooh. Okay, we got a scream. I like the guitar work in this song. Some notable guitar parts. Yeah, overall, that's my least favorite so far, but not bad. Not bad at all. I mean, they have never made a bad song. I've even heard the rest of this album. I can tell you none of the songs are bad. It just might not be particularly amazing, right? Blue and Gold. It has a nice flow so far.
Afternoon, springtime. This flower's lost its bloom. I was not there, it is not fair. Your innocence and youth carried you this far, just to be removed into night.
This is amazing. I love the production on this one. That is such a pretty note he's hitting.
You've left me behind. She's walking through the blue and the gold, the new and the old, with the ancient father of every daughter I know. We'll make it through this night.
Oh, the bass.
A panoramic view, canvas memories.
Yo, I am in love with this so far.
We lived and laughed, we lived so fast. I can't stand to see the truth. Now your masterpiece.
The bass slices through the mix so much on this album. So noticeable. This is the chorus. Oh, it's so pretty.
The stars will shine.
Thank you, Orange.
And fill my mind.
Wow. I wonder if later on this chorus will be bigger, with like a bigger instrumental.
She's walking through the blue and the gold.
There we go.
The new and the old, with the ancient father of every daughter I know. Well, I will make it
Yes,
through
Zach,
this
you can.
night. She's walking through the blue and the gold.
favorite song so far.
That note change. Very punk rock ending with that drumming. I love the outro. The shred on the lead guitar. Look, wow. Wow, I love that it had such an interesting, creative outro to it. Yeah, that was my favorite. That was just beautiful all around. That was 4 minutes long and it went by so fast. I like that one a lot. Oh, we got an interlude. The panning of that sound sounds really nice.
Season for reasons to justify treason and leaving and letting me die. Alone. The spirit you have shown, the sins that you bear with every drink, you're letting me go. Yeah, I'm the one that prays. Yeah,
wow, that's a very new metal riff. This is fun. Oh, these are the lyrics from the interlude. That's cool. Oh, this is sick. The bass. So strange, I love it. That bass.
While you've been sleeping, I've been dreaming of a life without repeating the same old suicide. Round and round we ride. Down they sleeping, I'm believing things we had to wake up swearing. One day you will know you were dead. I had ghost in my mind, thought in my sight, summer in my dreams, you're dead in real life. Ghost in my mind.
Yeah, we're not saying the same thing. Huh. Fell in love with the ghost. I like that one a lot as well. Very nice. You know, something interesting. A lot of the time with bands, their first album, usually it seems to be a theme that band's first album usually is their heaviest album, if a band is heavy, obviously. That's not always the case, but a lot of the time, their first album's usually their heaviest. And Nothing More is not a heavy band, but they have heavy influences. You know, they get heavy with their riffs, and they have riff downs and breakdowns every now and then. And Johnny does some screaming every now and then. But it's surprising to me, this seems to be their softest album, which I was not expecting. I mean, we've gotten like 3 screams, like growls, or like short screams from Johnny so far on this album. And we've gotten like a few heavy riffs, you know, a riff down or two. Yeah, that's just something interesting, I thought. Now we're moving on to the title track, The Few, Not Fleeting. It's loud. Oh, there's a riff. Ooh, that reminds me of like Breaking Benjamin's first album, Saturate. Sounds like some of the guitar work on there. Strange production. You can hear how the volume dips. You can hear that. Listen. Hear that volume shifts down right there? It's interesting. Whoa.
Not too far away. Hope is not lost. I must hold on. I am only a man, but I will be more than I am. Fighting, I will stand.
The lyrics are not right here, by the way.
Against the sea that runs. Against the sea that runs.
Oh, I like that flutter in his voice when he said runs.
Scars bind us as brothers. I came to be the few that bleeding. What makes a man is how we stand when we suffer. I came to be the few that bleeding.
Oh, man. You know, this part that's playing right here, I don't like. I wish the chorus would hit when there's this little faded out belt saying "eyes dilate." I wish the chorus hit right after there. I don't like this part. Or this part. Like when he says it's the end, they say. I wish the chorus hit there and this whole part wasn't there. For some reason, I don't like it. Like the prolonged pre-chorus. I wish we could just delete that part, this part. "100%. That vocal right there, I don't think that's Johnny. Does their like bassist do vocals sometimes against the sea that runs? Listen to that. That doesn't sound like Johnny to me. I don't think so. It's way more grungy sounding. I'll breathe in hope and bathe in light. I love that.
But I will be more than I am. Fighting, I will stand. I am one. No, I won't run.
Ooh, little solo.
Yeah, dude, this riff. I like this one a lot. I love when they prolong the outros. Very nice. 3 songs left. Honestly, I have some critiques, but this is very cohesive, I will say. It flows very nicely. Only 1 interlude, which I'm happy about. Oh, fuck me, dead. Let's go. I want whatever this is. I like that melody in the background. Sheesh. That's a good riff. That's not Johnny. That part was not Johnny. That's not Johnny either. I like this one a lot. This sounds a lot like them. Like I could hear this on like the self-titled album.
You're someone you cannot recognize. Can you look yourself in the eye? What would you say? What would you do if I told you our love was through?
I mean, the vocal is great. That's not Johnny doing that one. They're doing it together right there. This is sick. Who the fuck is that? Very good voice, whoever it is. This is a really nice song. Female? Was that? I thought that was a female vocalist at first. I like that guitar strumming. This is a sick bridge. It sounds like there's a... Oh, this is amazing. Hey, hold on. Trying to look up. Come on. Why is my Google not working out of nowhere? My Google just doesn't want to work. Never mind. Okay, I was gonna see who the fuck was there. There's definitely one other person on here, and maybe 2. Because it sounded like a female harmony in that bridge, but I don't think so. I think I don't know, whatever. That was incredible. That honestly, I think that was the best song on the album. That doesn't mean it's my favorite, though. I think that is just the best written song, and that's probably most people's favorite. But I still think Blue and Gold is probably my favorite off the album, even though I think Bullets and Blue Eyes was probably the best.
Let's move on to Love. Love? Question mark?
I got you, but you wanted the stars.
I like this.
Did I not shine? Did I not shine? Well, I showed you, you showed me, yeah. And this is how love is supposed to be, supposed to be. I'm waiting for you, I'll be here. Please change your mind, come home tonight. I'll sing it till the stars fall down. I'll sing it till my lungs dry out. I can sing it all night long, but you'll never listen when I sing this song. Lie to me and try to make me believe.
Backing vocals are the bass and guitar players. All right, thank you.
Unchain you from your mind that takes, 'cause your heart won't break. Yeah.
I like this one a lot too.
Supposed to be, supposed to be. I'm waiting for you, I'll be here. Please change your mind, come home tonight.
Little side note, I'm actually seeing Nothing More live on the 31st. So 18 days from now, I'm seeing them live. You guys on YouTube or anyone in chat, if you guys know, do they play any of these songs live? I wonder. I mean, let's see. The most popular one on here is Salem Burn the Witch. I think that one had a music video. I probably should have watched that. But that's the most popular song on here. Do they play any of these songs live? Let me know. I'd assume not.
I'll sing it till the stars fall down. I'll sing it till my lungs dry out.
This is great.
I can sing it all night long, but you'll never listen when I sing
This chorus.
song. When I sing this song. You said it best, logic will break your heart.
All right, thank you, Orange.
Yes, turn your world apart. Do you always right? When the stakes are getting high, if loving you's the death of me, then now's the time to die. Goodbye.
Wow. If loving you is the death of me, then now's the time to die.
Goodbye.
This is beautiful. Seriously.
Goodbye to you, baby. I'm not waiting. Made up my mind. Don't come home tonight.
I like his vocal tone right there. A little deeper.
I'll sing it till my lungs dry.
This chorus is great.
I can sing it all night long. You'll never listen when I sing this song.
Oh god, that squeal is loud.
I'll sing it till the stars fall down.
Why is the lyrics so wrong?
My lungs dry out. I can sing it all night long.
Who fucked up these lyrics so bad?
When I sang this song.
Are these the next song's lyrics, probably? Oh my god, going fast. I assume it's probably the next song's lyrics. Yeah, one more song called It Seems. Yeah, those are lyrics from the next song. Alright. It Seems, final song of The Few Not Fleeting by Nothing More. Let's end it good. 5 minutes, 5.5 minutes long. I love it already. I like the drumming here. They have great instrumentation, man. I feel like Johnny's vocals really shine over their instrumentation. It's overlooked.
TV's on.
It seems it is the final song. Fucker.
Life's gone. A moving shell, a wandering ghost. Oh, a shadow of a man who nobody knows. He hardly speaks when you say his name. He's just embarrassed to say anything to anyone. In his mind, there's no way out. He said he wants to die. He wonders how anyone survives being overlooked and tried. Yeah, seasons
Oh, wow.
and trees
That was
grow
cool.
bare. Reflections a stranger, back it won't stare. It's like everybody else, just too busy for his simple self. His simple self. He walks 13 blocks to the city's cross, puts dust on his knees, prays for a God that doesn't leave. It's
Wow.
lonely here in hell. He prays to be somebody else. In his mind, there's no way out. He said he wants to die.
This is beautiful. The composition of this is great.
He wonders how anyone survives being overlooked and dry, yeah. Well, he said he wants to die, and he wonders why. He wonders how anyone survives being overlooked and dry. In the sand, he sinks to his knees. Mobile world around, just out of reach. Tears rolling down his cheeks. He has to believe in himself. Put up, hold out, break down, scream loud, wave fist and shout. It's down, stand tall, prove all, push on now. You see, short life, short fight, live free, don't hide. He said he wants to die. You gotta believe how anyone survives. You gotta believe.
Wow. Are we getting a little ring out outro? Ooh. Well, I guess I'll take this time to talk. So yeah, this was The Few Not Fleeting by Nothing More, their very first album, but my last album, funny enough. I have now reacted to every Nothing More album, which is super cool to think about. Super sad, honestly. It's sad that I will never do another Nothing More album reaction until they come out with another album, which will probably be like 4 years from now. So I guess I'll see you guys in 4 years, but